sailing down along the coast of high Barbary. Broadside for broadside, they fought all on the main. Blow high, blow low, and so sail we, until at last the frigates shut the pirates' mast away. Sailing down along the coast of high Barbary. With cutlass and gun, ho, we fought for hours three. Blow high, blow low, and so sailed we. The ship, it was their coffin, and the grave, it was the sea. Sailing down along the coast of high Barbary. Running down to Cuba with a load of sugar. Way boys to Cuba. Make them run you like booty there for the taking, sir. Down to Cuba. Way boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. Oh, I got a sister.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, friends. Hey all, Chaunerus, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Sorry, I was quietly pre-cooking the tweet. I'm going to roll the dice and see how the internet reacts to us celebrating our evening. Oh, anyway, sorry, and given to rant, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. How are you both doing? Sorry, forgive me while I'm slugging water and getting us all ready. Numbers, a good afternoon, and Watto and welcome. How are you feeling? And I sincerely hope better. Yeah, how are you all doing? I'm doing good. The poor baby boy was up in the wee hours with an upset stomach again. But I got to sleep in, so I'm feeling pretty bloody good, to be honest. I finished one of my other little kingdoms, so now I have the Fancy Brothers. Although my newest one needs a little bit of tweakage before I can put stickers on, call it done. Legend and Wolfie, Relu and Immortal Len, and J-Post, I say Watto and welcome to the high seas. How are you all doing? Legend, he's doing fine. We even left him at home out of his crate today as an experiment while we went and got groceries, and he was fine. He sat, watched, not Mushushi this time, but Samurai Champloo, as if I'm going to raise that lad, I'm going to raise him right. Give him a good classical education. No, Amos likes soft anime, or nothing urban, nothing with guns in it. So I left that on. He was fine as. I was in here puttering about and I heard him through the wall going, "Whoa!" So I check on him. He runs to the door. I'm like, all right, we got you. What would then proceed could only be best described as some kind of 40k abomination, some horror of Nurgle. But, to clearing up that disaster outside, he was happy as Larry. So, yeah. And that's the interesting stuff I got. Y'all were there for all the interesting stuff in my life that happened yesterday. You know, after stream, I played some video games. I hung out with you lot. When I couldn't sleep, I rewatched one of my favorite movies, which is a film called Screamers. A bizarre sci-fi film, loosely based on a Philip K. Dick short story. Starring Peter motherfucking RoboCop Weller. In this... I'm trying to come up with a term. There isn't a hate watch. It's not nanar. It's... I don't know. I had this like weird little epiphany last night that media that we love that isn't up to standard, we often make excuses for. You know, calling it like our... you know, guilty pleasure, or, you know, it's so bad it's good, etc., etc. But I realised with that particular form, loads of people put in great performances. Like, the sets and the setting is just phenomenal. But the effect budget is low. Oh.
Did you know you can train a barbarian in magic? Just give them a skeleton, they'll run around, yelling, I cast iron.
Monks can cast fist. That's why you like this. Punspector, thank you for the 200. Oh shit, friends, Rilu's heading to the kitchen if anybody wants anything. Oh, sorry, and Squarepeg, Butto, and welcome. I mean, Rilu, Legend would like a Coke. I'm actually good. I just had lunch, so I'm okay. Yeah, Punspector, my only regret with all of the nonsense we've had going on is that we weren't keeping, like, kill tallies. Numbers is waiting for the Genshin Impact character who casts Fist. Just punch. Basically Tifa, yeah. Oh, do I only think I'm okay, Rilu? Alright. Wolfgrad, Watto, and welcome. Though, of course, this whole conversation about wizards casting Fist makes me chortle. Because, for some reason, TikTok thinks I need to repeatedly see Brennan Lee Mulligan's rant about XP-based leveling in Dungeons & Dragons. And it continues to make me laugh. The idea that you can take 3 miscreant idiots, leave them alone for like 4 or 5 in-game weeks, and suddenly they have the power of gods by punching things. The fact that Wizard School wouldn't consist of, you know, a bunch of people learning the arcane weave of the world of Dungeons and Dragons, but they just go out and punch goblins in the gob until they learn spells. Oh yeah, but going back, so Immortal End has said that we've seen people compare the Rocky Horror Picture Show to So Bad It's Good. Okay. That hurt me to say, because the Rocky Horror Picture Show is amazing. See? I'm dying. Well, it's been a good run. Bury me with Wolverine claws so I turn into a special infected. Come the Zombocalypse. Those are my requests. I'm not joking. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. You know what? I'll bring it up when the rest of the crew is on, because I haven't fully formed this, my concepts on films, or at least media that we feel the need to apologise for liking because it's perceived to be of low quality. And so, like, I was rewatching Screamers last night, and there's parts of that film that are just fucking sublime. And especially the first time you see it. Like, it does one thing that I had never seen in a film before that made me go... fuck sticks. Thank you for letting me know, by the way, Relu. For some reason, it didn't update. I refreshed the stream manager, and it was like, "Oh, you're still playing Sunday Gold?" It's like, "No, I am absolutely not." So Given Red is an Australian film that ticks all those boxes, and it is beloved. It's called The Castle. The 1997 film, The Castle.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh my good 44 months.
Yeah, Rainier. 44 months. I don't know what you're going to do with that knowledge. What you're going to do with that power. Oh. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's come back around to the media bans once we have the rest of the peeps on, because I don't know. This isn't something I've fully thought out, and it's not something I've fully managed to grab onto. It's just because I was talking about Mindjack the other day, and okay, no, the conversation came around from. Oh, sorry, where are my manners? So Red Burning Dragon, XD Johnny XP, and I don't think I said hi to Fader 6. So Watto and welcome. Okay. I was talking about a very strange time in my life where I was very much obsessed with Mindjack. This came about because 1 year for my birthday, a bunch of lovely Mother Hubbards gave me a series of Cards Against Humanity cards, will-themed. And they were mostly funny. Half of them I can't repeat on Twitch.television. But the one that stuck with me, it was a card that just says, the dogmatic belief that Mindjack is a good game. And then so I had to explain what Mindjack was. And obviously in video games we have something different from other mediums, which is we're still learning how to use technology. So we can have a new game that comes out that's mostly meh, but it has one new technological advancement. You know, Mindjacks was basically session-based PvP, something that became very prevalent with Dark Souls and stuff like that. Mindjack was a lot. It was a lot. And it was definitely one of those games that had to exist so that multiplayer titles that we have now could learn from its mistakes and run forward. If you're not aware of Mindjack, the premise is mostly very simple. You play Blando Calrissian, every protag ever, trying to save the world from baddies who are using AI swarms to take over people and turn them into super soldiers or some bollocks. Honestly, the overall plot of it was so forgettable, I can't recall even broad strokes. It's like, it's you and your partner, but your partner dies, but is taken over by a nice AI swarm? Or nano swarm or some shit, I forget. But the place where Mindjack shined was that as you're playing through, anyone in the world could jump into your game, possess one of the baddies, or basically they become like a little red cloud that floats around, possesses a person, and goes daka daka daka. Now you can probably already see the balancing problems with that. But when it worked, it was sublime, because you'd be running through the game, and a red cloud would pop up and be like, "Nyeh!" and jump into a shooty gun bang guy, and you're there either side of a chest-high wall going daka daka daka. Then a blue swarm comes in to help you, so you're like, okay, now you've got a friend, now you can flank and move. Then another red swarm shows up, only that person knows what they're doing. So the opening level of the airport, there's a whole section of exotic animals, including a giant cybernetically enhanced gorilla. So that comes smashing through the wall like, hey, what's up? It's Donkey Kong time. And the escalation of conflict is brilliant. And this can happen at any time, adding a tension to it, even in what would otherwise be a very samey, shooty, third-person game. However, the system could also be abused so heavily, and in one particular instance, I loaded into somebody's game. They're fighting one of the late-game bosses, and I possessed a scientist in the room next to the boss fight. I grabbed a shotgun, ran up behind them, and just went ka-clack! Done. Toast. they could have been fighting that boss for 5 minutes, they could have been fighting for half an hour. Either way, they just got jobbed midway through a boss fight. And it is funny, but I can imagine it from the other side. Like, that's a pad snapper, you know? Oh, and Sin Zero, Watto and welcome. Immortal Ed, I don't know what the stat of this game is. It's on the list of things to pick up. I am at least going to try and show you all the experience someday. But I don't know if the multiplayer functionality for it works. Basically, I've been using the old wish list to stack up 360 era titles that I really want to talk about with you all, or at least show you. Currently, the short list is Fable 3, Mercenaries 2, Mindjack, Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City, Metal Gear Solid 3, specifically from the HD collection, and Lost Planet 2. So, no bank-breaking rarities. And Grand Take, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Anyway, how are you all doing, friends? Tell me your tales. As I said, aside from rewatching Screamers last night and looking after Amos with the horror poos, I've been doing good. For those of you that play a lot of Sea of Thieves, quick heads up. Next week is going to be a double rewards week. Now, so far as I understand, the new adventure was supposed to start today. You know, like the 2 week and done event quests. That's been delayed until the end of March, which I'm grateful for because I'll be back from GDC and I'll probably have the time. Assuming, fingers crossed, touch wood, I don't get the lurg. So I think this is meant to be like a, hey, we're real sorry, the season's coming to an end, so here we go. So what this means is that loot handed in will be doubled depending on the day, depending on who you're working with. So, let's have a look. So on Monday is Gold Hoarders. Throughout the day, you get double cash for just giving them goodies. So we might do another round of make money. But then also like Order of Souls is on Tuesday, Merchant Alliance Wednesday, the Hunter's Call on Thursday. And for those of us who are still trying to chip away at Merrick Rep, that's not a bad shout. The PvP factions, the Guardians and the Servants, will be Friday. So any of you that do enjoy that, and then Golden Glory. Mortal then, I think I've still got my copy of Gotcha Force in storage back in the UK. One of my goals is eventually to make enough money to ship over the last of my stuff. Thankfully, a very, very close friend close fan is looking after it. It's in their attic at the moment, so it's not going anywhere.
What I do say, in Amsterdam there lived the maid, and she was mistress of her trade. I'll go no more a-roving with you.
Well, piss. If you heard that little sound of plinking plastic landing on the ground, that was a piece of a Gundam. Because I moved them and he fell over like a dingleberry. Thankfully, it's bright bloody red, so it won't be too hard to find. But this might be a... Oh, you want to see my Gandams? I made a new one. Bloody glue these on though, I'll tell you. Yeah, battle damage. That's a good way of looking at it. So I think I showed you all this little Mother Hubbard. Built this the other day with some of my downtime, and I'm lucky enough to have kind of its coloured counterpart. Man, these cameras do not do these Gandams justice. These are the fancy Uniqlo ones, and they were really fun to put together. Like, they're slightly more complicated than the entry grade stuff, but they're designed in such a way that you can only put them together right. And I think that's because they didn't want, or at least didn't have the entry grade style at the time. And they thought that because these are based on a fashion brand, there might be people from outside the Gundam space who are going to be building them. So Favor 6, that doesn't sound right. Right, Favor 6, I would look into that because I've replayed the Maiden Voyage many, many times over. And now, if you do the secret hidden stuff in the Maiden Voyage, you can get an extra 10k. Are you sure you didn't accidentally start another character? Because I know Fiona once accidentally reset their character.
I thought there wouldn't be repercussions for my actions. There were.
I mean, you heard it there, friend. You heard it there.
If that happened to me now,
Yeah, that would be angry tears o'clock.
calling Rare, asking him to be fixed.
Anyway, how are you doing, you lovely Mother Hubbard? Sorry for being a little bit all over the place. I'm organising and attempting to be vaguely productive. Rainier, I'm exceedingly excited for more Witcher Mercury, and I will be recommending that anyone in the Longship who likes giant robots or really gay cool shit, get on to watching The Witcher Mercury now. Will, giving excuses for being Will? I call lies. Eagle lives. Good to see you, friend. What ho and welcome! Actually, so Legend, that's the problem. I'm exceedingly productive, but I have a habit of working myself into a fucking coma. That's my problem. Sorry, Mortal Len says, and I thought there wouldn't be repercussions to my actions. Hey, don't sum up my life. Take it up with Fiona. Take it up with Fiona. Oh. But yeah, there hasn't been a whole bunch of stuff going down, which is a nice thing to be able to say. I've been skimming a few indie games to look forward to lists to kind of remind myself, and we're definitely going to have another cracking year for great games. The ones I had forgotten about, which was good to get a reminder of, was Thirsty Suitors, the over-the-top skateboard turn-based anime RPG. The fact that we're getting sequels to The Forest and to Oxenfree, completely forgotten we're getting those. Like, even with keeping up with everything, there's so much that goes over my head. I'd forgotten about The Plucky Squire as well, the book that unfurls that you can leap off the table and continue adventures. Although, again, every time I see these indie game lists, I'm like, The Plucky Squire is being published by Devolver, and Devolver is a publicly traded company. It is a publisher with stocks and shares. Is that indie? Like, it does... Oh, Kimball, Watto and welcome. The Planet of Lana, the gorgeous future sci-fi title, which I got to play at PAX last year, which was so good, I forgot I was at PAX while I was playing it. Like, I literally had this thing where I was, like, there, and the demo came to a close, and the music kind of faded down, and the noise of the convention center came back to me like a slap in the face, like, oh shit, there are other people here. Oh yeah, and we've got the next Fallen London game coming out, Mask of the Rose, which I'm pretty sure is a dating game. But it's set in Fallen London, so you can expect it to be fucking wild. Churro says, indie publishers, they think Devolver counts in that they aren't buying people out to bring them in-house. To my knowledge, Devolver don't have any in-house devs. But I'd have to check on that one. They have used their teams to do... like... They have used their teams to do Devolver-branded projects. So, for example, the Devolver D-Makes, and the year where instead of having a booth because of the plague, they had a whole-ass game. That was good. Oh yeah, we've still got Goodbye Volcano High to look forward to. What's the other big one? I mean, I'm trying not to get hyped for Silk Song until we have a locked-in date, because I did that before, and on the day it was supposed to drop, they announced that it was going to be a single-player... it was going to be a standalone game rather than a DLC expansion. I remember that day.
As I rolled out one morning, I met a lady fair. Timmy, hey! Ring-a-ting-a-ting-a, ha-ha! Good morning, ladies, all. Away you go, the bowler. Timmy, hey! Ring-a-ting-a-ting-a, ha-ha! Good morning, ladies, all. The first time
Forgive me while I'm slugging coffee as well. As I said, today was a very late start for me. God bless the baby boy. Yeah, sorry friends, I'm really fucking boring right now. I finished building a Gundam. I played some Shooty Gunbang last night. I'm still enjoying being digitally antisocial in fucking Darkhold. That's it, really. You know? There's other stuff going on, but honestly, like, I'm in a really good mood today, and I don't think any of the other stuff needs expanding upon. Excuse me. Yes, you can tell by the bright white light of GamesIndustry.biz's lack of dark mode. There's been a few interesting things going on. Games industry-wise, I should say. Okay, no, not interesting. There's a bit of an internal rebellion happening at Blizzard as they've announced people are going to have to go back into the office. They're revoking what they said about remote work policies and things like that. So people are very unhappy. Ozymandias, Watto. Saudi Arabia are increasing yet again their stake in Nintendo. Now, there's nothing to be doing. And it's not at a worrying state. But again, the Saudi Public Fund has increased their their investment in Nintendo from 7.8% to 8.26%. So, on the one hand, it shows that Nintendo are going to be safe and stable, likely to see growth throughout the next few years. But on the other, it's that reminder that the Saudis have a large hand in not just international politics, but now video game politics, so... Yep. Embracer Group are making some weird announcements. And I'm still not quite sure what to make of it. Their CEO was saying, basically, it's real hard to... the time of the guineas is now! The weep as they're getting a whole bunch of salad. Oh yes, so Embracer Group are kind of making some weird statements like, it's really hard to compare last year to this year. Because they were saying that their sales are up 128%, but their organic growth is down. Now, we know that they don't really do organic growth, they just buy people and look bigger. So... we'll see how it's going. Like, we've spoken about Embracer Group a lot, and they are absolutely a little empire built on sand. So maybe they solidify. The Amazon Games deal, selling them Tomb Raider, could result in some stability. So, see how it goes. In case you hadn't heard, Firaxis have officially started hinting at the next Civilization game. I mean, I don't think anyone is surprised that we're getting another Civ, but... all Sega of Japan employees get a 30% salary increase. So, nothing hands in the air like you just don't care news-wise, but a couple of things to rattle around in the old marbles. I think that's the long and short of it, dear friends. Yeah? Like, I wanted this week to be quiet, and it has, and that has been great. I mean, as you've seen, like, we're still getting the odd person popping up being like, Hogwarts Legacy! They get nothing here. They get a quick flick in the eye and thrown out the door. Weirdly, TikTok is still generating people being like, it's not really here nor there. I am actually going to put a tweet out today, and we'll see how it does. Maybe it generates some nonsense, but like my tweets are pretty much calmed right down. I do have a feeling that the Elon Musk algorithm adjustment may have had a knock-on effect of like reducing how much my tweet got seen, because there is a direct correlation with the Super Bowl and people no longer going on my posts. So that's fine. But yeah, friends, that's the long and short of it. I'm trying to get my flight sorted for GDC. Annoyingly, I saw some prices last night and went, oh, those are very affordable. I went to the bathroom, made myself a bevy, came back, and they jumped $50. I'm still mad about that. But apparently, Fiona's saying that Tuesday is the day to buy airplane tickets. Apparently, that's the cheapest day of the week. And in that time that it took me to make a drink, it did tick over from being Thursday to being Friday. And I guess Friday is like the impulsive day. Kymble says it's become a big debate between us in our studio about Hogwarts. I guess that's got to be a really interesting one to discuss from inside a game dev studio. Because I know there was one particular individual who worked on it and was credited, who went to say like, hey, I'm not even buying the game that I worked on because of the reasons. They've also had a terrible time on social media. Although I don't think that person had gotten the same training that I had. I don't know them well enough to be like, just ignore them. Just ignore. Don't get involved. But and sadly, like I said, I don't know them well enough to be like, all right, I'm going to be your PR coach for this. Oh, and Quasi, thank you for filling the pint glass. Yeah, like, I'm sorry I haven't been, hands in the air, living it feckin' wild at the moment. But I really needed a calm week, and that's what we've got. It's been nice. Like I said, a little bit of sleep deprivation, but nothing bad. As for Sea of Thieves this evening, dear friends, we are going to be taking on some more of the Tall Tales. I am really excited to eventually make it to the shores of gold. And so far, I think we are in like the last third of the Tall Tales. So Fable 6, I wouldn't say that debate is pointless. And I am very happy as to the part that I played in it, because one of the ways in which all these terrible individuals have been able to continue to persist has been basically through, like, obfuscation and clever language. And whilst the nonsense around it hasn't seemed to hurt its sales in the slightest, the thing was already top of the Steam charts before even I made my video, so I'm not too worried. But what it has done is put these issues to the forefront, and when it comes time for the inevitable sequel, there's going to be a big discussion. See, Warner's might not sequelize it based on the potential political situations around it. Now, the sales haven't been hurt, but they had to pump so much money into it. So look at it like this. The Wizard game had television adverts, full online cavalcade of advertising across the board. They went hard on pushing this game. So all of that money spent on advertising cuts into potential profits, alongside the fact that they had to pay for the license. So this isn't like a small little game doing gangbusters. Sorry, I said... did I say Ubisoft? I hope I didn't. I meant to say Warner Brothers if I got it confused. But the point is, while Warner does have a lot of those IPs in-house, they aren't without cost. So I'm trying to think of an original game. So, like, okay, if Mortal Kombat sells gangbusters, they don't have to pay the Mortal Kombat IP universe for its usage. So there's a large chunk of... There's a lot more money that goes into the publisher. So, when it comes to potential sequelization, Warner's is going to have to sit, take stock, and think about whether they'll be able to continue to make profits in the same manner because of the noise around it. Oh yeah, sorry, given to rant, yeah. Debate is for the bystander effect, yes. On social media, if you make a statement, let the statement speak for itself, unless you feel like you misspoke. If people get in your comment section, or in your DMs, or in your replies being like, oh, well, what about there's nothing to be gained from debating them. They're not there to have an honest, good faith discussion. They're there to drag you down. Yeah. And I wish I could kind of coach that person in that specific manner. Yeah, and Kimball, it does seem to be a lot of older white blokes in the games industry who are drastically defending the title. I have noticed that there is a correlation. And I mean, okay, we don't need to go over the deets again, because we've discussed it a lot. It's just that it's not really about the content of the game, although a lot of people have had problems with that. And I'm trying to think of a good analogy, but I'm not coming up with anything that isn't heinous. The TLDR is that the one thing the last few weeks have shown me is that the people who are die-hard supporters of that title, as in like the people who are in the guts and cheering it from the high heavens, are some of the worst people. And that correlation cannot be ignored. And that's the point where the Joanne effect is kind of bleeding down. Are you all familiar with the theory of Nazi bars? That you own a pub, and Skinhead walks in, like a proper, Iron Cross wearing bastard. And they're not hurting anybody. They're just sitting there, sitting in the bar. They're pleasant, they're polite, they pay for the drinks, cause no problems. Jobs are good. They're not hurting anybody. They're fine. Okay, yes. Their politics is questionable, but you know what? They're not causing problems. But what happens is they then bring their friend over, who is also an Iron Cross wearing piece of shit. And you know what? They chat, they drink at the bar, they hang out, it's fine. But their presence pushes away people who are not okay with that. You know, people like our good selves. So we leave, and we don't come back to that bar anymore. And then those two bring their friends. And suddenly, before you know it, this particular hangout has become a Nazi bar. And this has got nothing to do with the owner or the bartender. Now, this is usually more applicable to, like, community management and stuff like that, but you can see the trickle-down effect. And without going too much into, like, the art and the intent, it seems like the representation in that title feels more comparable to the bartender from Cyberpunk. The representation in the Wizard game feels very lackluster. It feels like it was a low-budget, low-cost, late-in-development implementation. And that's as much as I got to add. And I understand that, you know, because Squarepeg was saying they also felt that the representation was forced, and anytime we talk about forced representation, we're getting into some really fucked up territory. But yeah. Okay, I've had my 10 minutes. We're going to the Sea of Thieves. We've got good friends coming on over. But yeah, Kindball, I understand your frustrations. I did a big old... I've seen it erupting across varying friends on social media. And, you know, it's been heartbreaking to have to be like, hey, I can't support person X or person Y. I watched one person... I never worked with him directly, but at a previous studio, I watched this one guy on a thread on the Wizard game arguing with a trans lass as to why it was okay. And I just wanted to shake him. Sorry, thank you for letting me chat about this, and I apologise for bringing it up. Alright, I meant it. We've had our 10 minutes. Oh. Let's get in game. Let's get things loaded up. Because at very least, while the rest of the crew's getting loaded, I need to show you all the Master Thief set. There is a Halo Sea of Thieves crossover at the moment. And the ship's kind of naff. It's based on the new villains from Halo Infinite, and I couldn't give two fat hoots. But there is some cool shit. And Newcomb Isle has, like, brand new facilities and stuff. Like, it's going to be rad. So, Andorf, did I say hello? I hope I did. I tell you what, one thing I will say, just as a little capstone, because I'm still getting a whole bunch of nonsense on TikTok, I am going to try and do a greatest hits of insults I've gotten in the last, like, 3 weeks from this, like, wizard shit. Because there's a few bangers that I want to record before my gin-addled brain forgets them all. Like the guy who called me a turnip. Also, the person who called me, what was it? The unloved child of Simon Pegg and Bill Bailey. That made me laugh. Got called Plonker a lot. Oh yeah, and given to rant, like, I have been able to decompress. Thank you for, like...
Halo crossover. So new Puppy Isle is flooded.
New Isle is flooded. Ah, I see what you did there. What you did there, I saw it. Ems was saying they rewatched the Cornetto movies and I remind them of Simon Pegg. It's not intentional. The reason I fell in love with, like, you know, Simon Pegg as a performer is because he was playing characters that were like, oh shit, it me, you know? I still remember the bit from Spaced where he's just playing Tomb Raider 2, repeatedly drowning Lara Croft. Given to Rant was saying, can you imagine them being your dads? It'd be a very chaotic household. Also, Kyle makes a good point that neither Simon Pegg nor Bill Bailey would ever abandon a child. Point. There we go. But yeah, some of the other insults that people have leveled at me, some of them have been so funny, and I really want to record them. Oh. Rilu's snack plate of choice tonight contains stuffed vine leaves, fried halloumi, roasted chickpeas, garlic stuffed olives, toasted pita, hummus, roasted beetroot, and some simple couscous salad. Still not hungry? Thankfully, I just ate a small pile of food, but even that gives me the pangs there, Rilu. That you have apparently hurt Ems. Wolfgrad's like, Rilu, why do you do this? I do kind of wish we could play the Halo theme on the hurdy-gurdy. I think that's something that we need. Halo theme as a shanty for Sea of Thieves. Because it's got that da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I think that could work. Although, Rilu, you do understand that if you, when you do finally move out this way, the chances of people actually arriving at your house hungry will significantly increase. Fiona is very stubborn sometimes. And I am easily swayed with food. You can't help but not laugh with glee at this theme. Like, ha ha! Set sail for adventure! Let's go fuck up somebody's day. Wolfcrad, I don't have to imagine a bunch of drunken sailors chanting the Halo theme. I've been, well, maybe not a sailor, but I've definitely been part of a drunken sing-along. Alright. Let me show you the cool shit while everybody's still getting loaded up. I know, Ems is ready to go. Alright, so these are the new Halo weapons. So, blunderbuss based on the old brute needle shotgun thing. Meh, take it or leave it. The Infinite Depths Cutlass. Now, yes, I know it's based on the Power Sword, and yes, it does look cool. Although you hold it like this rather than like that. However, my brain can't help but see that as a giant tuning fork, and every time you hit someone, all I'd be able to hear is boing. But this, the Infinite Depths Eye of Reach, it's a crystal needler. It's a needle rifle. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then the old charge pistol as a pistol. And off. It's not about ability, it's about causality. Can you rocket jump? Probably. Will you survive? Unlikely. Dea says, I do not regret purchasing the weapons. And numbers, yeah, that's the needle sniper. Oh, they're calling it the Infinite Depths costume, not the Master Thief. And it does look fancy. Got this kind of like dark green Brotherhood of the Wolf thing going on. Aww. Well, Moose, there will come a time. Oh, so this is the new Halo vessel, or Halo-themed vessel, and it's... I mean, it's black and red. It's okay. I think it's... Like I said, it's based on the new villains. I don't really know much about them. So it's kind of a take it or leave it. Yeah, I got the frogs, which was the only one I really wanted. Oh, sorry, no, I got the frogs and I got Conker's Bad Fur Day. Alright, the Banjo-Kazooie trinket is tempting. It says still got gold for... still got the paid currency from when we found that, that Skelly. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, though, free emote time. So there's the armor mock, as in the old armor lock from... I guess it was Reach was when we first got that. Counting my coins. It's 0 coins. It's 0 coins. No, Kakazi, you put on the Master Chief kit, get fired out of a cannon. That's the power move. And then there's the Infinite Depths weapon pose pack. So the idea being that not just with showing off your goodies, that you can do the dual wield pose from the Halo 2 cover. The one where he's taking a knee, but instead of 2 SMGs, it's your flintlock pistol and a banana. Like, fucking love it. Love it! No, I don't want to exit the desktop. Alright. Oh, so without further ado, let's get this shit together. We're going to be doing Tall Tales tonight, and I guess fighting and murdering whatever comes our way. Because from last week's big community day, we made so much cash. Like, it was legit make money, make money. Though I didn't get to spend any of it, because the feckin' servers were janky. And every time I tried to buy something, like a painting for the ship, it would bloody lock up. It's very frustrating. There she is, the Alone in the Shark. So numbers, I think I do need that needle rifle, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna try not to be too overexcited, because I don't have real people money to spend on it. I only have 400 of the in-game currency. Oh, again, to those of you that are very, very into Sea of Thieves, here are the rumblings. One, they're going to be reworking Liriana. They're going to be reworking doubloons with Liriana. So don't baffle your doubloons on gold, as it looks like there's going to be more to pick up from the good old bilge rat moving forward. And Newcomb Isle is still seeing yet more elements. Rishinobi, the Cranky Rack is a pretty good name for a ship. The HMS Cranky Rack. Alright, Kindball, hopefully get some decent sleeps. And thank you kindly for the lurk. Because that's what bloody allows me to keep doing this. Alright, where are we at? It would have been too jammy if we'd spawned in on Newcomb Isle. No, seriously, Kindball. It's really appreciated.
by the shooty bang bang.
Relu! You fucking... That's a very dramatic duck. Okay, I will get the thing. That's it. Fucking wee. I get the big needle shooty gun bang. Ooh. It's fancy all up in here.
Welcome.
No, seriously, Relu, that's really lovely of you, and that caught me right off guard, so... I was a bit... Alright. There we go. The infinite depths eye of reach. Oh, that's your payment for taunting... For taunting everybody, huh? I mean, Relu, it's gonna go on, you know, animals, food, and rent, so it all comes back around. And we are abso-fucking-lutely making a beeline for Newcomb Isle at some point tonight. But there we go. It's so pretty! Look at that! Oh, we love to see it. Also, it's really quick on the draw. Love to see it. Ooh, flamey tornado. Do the bullets glow? Let's find out. Nah, standard bullets. So sadly we don't have like pink needle rounds, but that would be fucking rad. Alright, here it is. The legendary ill-fated. Alone in the shark.
Sure, I'm here for you. Sure, my jetty is always open for you.
Ah, of course. It's going to be one of those days, isn't it? Discord's not picking up my voice. Do do diddle do diddle do do. I mean, Kakazi, that would be feckin' cool. At least with, like, the flintlock, you hit him a bunch of times and the crystals exploded. I always loved that. I always loved that. I mean, one of the few downside, friends, about streaming for a living is that there's so much stuff that I want to do, and there's so few days. Like, I do want to have a crack at Halo Infinite's open world co-op mode, because for a series that was always about, you know, set piece, very carefully curated experiences, turning that into an open world, like, sign me up. Alright, Legend, have a lovely rest of your evening. To be continued.
Sure, my jetty is always open for you.
And Ryan, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello.
I'm listening.
Get me some ship decorations. Alright, you know what? My captain's quarters, I've got them how I like them. Though I keep looking at some of the other chairs and I'm like, do I need the busted barnacle seat? Maybe. Maybe I do. But I do like the Ashen Dragon one. Maybe I'll get the Wild Rose one at some point. One of the reasons why I've been so poor when we've been doing this is just because I keep spending all of my cash on complete and utter nonsense. All right, I'm gonna splash on 2 trinkets. So I think I want to get a painting, and we were playing off stream, and I was just at a level of loopiness where I just lost my complete and utter. I thought that said, I mistook Memento Mori for Le Petit Mort, and could not stop laughing because it's a single hand, And I was like, I cannot believe they've put a wanking joke in Sea of Thieves. Like, that is some proper Captain Pugwash level. But no, I was just going loopy with nonsense. Memento Mori is the remember that we all perish. Le Petit Mort is the little death and is shorthand for an orgasm. That's a French thing, I believe. And the idea that they would sneak that in with a hand made me laugh a lot. Alright, so what have we got in terms of art? The Maelstrom of Poseidon. We could get that. That would commemorate the time that Poseidon himself decided to fuck up my day. We don't have any fishing trophies. Oh, I guess because we don't really fish on the Alone in the Shark. I mean, Moose, that works. But yes, Ryan, happy Friday. Hello, hello. I'm just waiting for the rest of the crew to give me the old... to sound the alarm so I can bring them all on in. Rilu says, next charity stream we do, 12 hours of Sea of Thieves fishing. God, that makes my hands hurt just thinking about it. Oh, well played, Wolfcrad. Although I feel bad because Caffeine sniped the Yaldum at the absolute last second before we took the stream over to Jetman J yesterday. And now you, between Rilu's heavy hit and yours, it's now... The Yaldum is now yours, Wolfcrad. What will you do with this newfound power? Alright, I want to get one more paint in, and then we're good. The Hunter's Spoils. Nah, not feeling it. Spooky ghost stuff. Meh. Oh, there we go. Shots fired to commemorate the time we fucked those people up that one time. Alternative fishing minigame retrospective.
Come back for a chat anytime.
You know what? I'm liking these Raven cannons. I can aim these real good. And let's have a nice one. I do like that big fancy wheel, though, I tell thee. Well, you know what? I'm going to keep Bad Horse for today. Alright. Rainbow flag is flying. The ship is looking fancy and fighty. Love to see it. The legendary ill-fated. And yes, the captain's logbook is the lurking eye of terror. Seems somewhat appropriate. I didn't realise that depending on which of these ship's banners you choose, that changes the noise that people hear when they look at your ship through the telescope. Because we're not really the legendary feared. The legendary hunter could be pretty good. The legendary hunter alone in the shark would be spot on. But I'll take the relentless shark there. All right. Let's see how the rest of the crew's doing. Seeing as those two have jumped on. Oh, get this movable feast underway! Okie dokie Lokis. Yep, no. J-Post, it's not a snipe. It's not a snipe. Okay. Can you tell it's been a wild week? Actually, it hasn't. It's been a recovery from a wild 3 weeks. But I don't know what the next charity event's going to be. I mean, we might go back to the Turtles, or games that will do Will of Damage. That seems to be very entertaining for you all. It didn't feel right for this last charity event to do anything, like, self-destructive or self-depreciative, you know? But... Alright. Greetings, crewmates!
Hello.
Whoa.
Woohoo!
What's good, sluts and butts?
Halo-themed goodies, fancy-looking ships.
Hey, Wolfing.
Free emotes. And apparently it is a noted trait if one has multiple beverages in front of them throughout the day. So I've got my coffee, I've got my liquid death.
That just means you're a homosexual.
Let gasp! Let gasp. You've done me. I am undone.
Hello, Androff.
Yeah, the squad's here.
We're here.
Raising his
We're
arm.
here.
Time for member of the Sea of Thieves. I translate pirate. Although I did realise why I've been so psyched about this Gundam I made, because it is the exact same colour scheme as the Liquid Death cans I'm hooked on. I am unconsciously being influenced by my purchases.
I'm consciously influenced by my purchases.
So one thing I wanted to ask you both before I do, I wanted to try rolling the dice on putting out a tweet this evening to let people know we're here.
Okay.
Twitter's pretty much fallen quiet from the nonsense. It's mostly now just fucking TikTok. So... I wanted to check with you both that you were alright with that before we rolled the dice on it.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
So I'm obligated to tell everybody that Amos is having the sleepy boofs.
Oh, baby!
So if
and
that ever comes through, he's sleeping right behind me.
well, on my end, something Fee heard me yelling at Zeus for, keeps jumping onto my lap and licking the perfume off of my arms.
He's the
Apparently
perfect
this motherfucker
little,
has bougie taste.
perfect little terror.
For anyone wondering what fragrance I'm wearing tonight, it is Synthetic Jungle by Frederick Mala. It is my favorite perfume in my collection. I spent a long time finding a bottle that wasn't very, very expensive.
Synthetic Jungle sounds like the kind of thing that one would drink if one wanted to get absolutely twisted.
I mean, if you drink it, you'll get twisted then and you'll die. It is alcohol.
Ooh. That is a fancy sword you got there, Ems.
It is, isn't it?
Have you seen my fancy gun?
Where are you? Oh, I had that gun too.
Yeah, it's fucking cool. Squad.
Here, wait, kids. I'll find the link for you.
Yeah, I'm with Air Dragon. That sounds like a great cyberpunk novel that I would absolutely read. Or a Crystal Castles album.
Really, it is. It is the one that I got in an illicit fragrance deal.
I love this squad.
So, for those who don't know, I mod a fragrance Discord. And a lot of people on that Discord, like, we know what each other loves, and, like, what our tastes are, and, like, what our dream bottles are, and all those kinds of things.
Yeah.
And a lot of people knew that I was looking for a bottle of Synthetic Jungle. And I was like, okay, but I have a certain price point that I'm not gonna go over, and I know it's a bit, like, it was a bit, low for, how much this bottle is. You can click the link and see how much it normally costs. But I was like, I really don't want to go over this. And then someone who was in like a Facebook group saw that someone was selling a bottle of it under my price point in Canada. And so she pings me and pings someone else in the server who lives in Canada, in Montreal, and was like, hey, this guy is selling this and he's doing local pickup. Canada person, are you willing to go pick this up for Ems? if they pay you. And yeah, it worked out. So she went and picked it up for me, and it actually worked out because the guy barely spoke any English. He was much more fluent in French, and so she was able to kind of like do that for me. And then she mailed it to me. So,
Fucking yo!
yeah.
And now you are the proud owner of some decent fancy goodies.
Yeah, and the notes in it are basil, lily of the valley, jasmine, and patchouli. Yeah, she is fucking stunning. Very spicy, peppery, green fragrance. It kind of smells. It smells like a synthetic jungle. It's really cool. My partner wore it last weekend, and when we were out, I kept smelling them as I like walked past because it has really good like projection and then sillage, which means it like kind of trails behind you as you walk. And I would smell it as I was like 5-10 feet away from them. I was like, oh, something smells so good.
Oh wait.
Oh wait,
it's you.
Yeah, it's you. I was like, God, I'm so happy because I've been thinking about this fragrance since I first smelled it in London last year. So.
Fucking yo, that's way cool.
Yeah.
We don't have any like super interesting news. We're kind of at that dog parent mode of we left Amos by himself today while we went out and got groceries and shit, and he was fine. So we're very proud of the baby boy right now.
Exciting.
But really, that's been the long and short of it. I finished my fancy Uniqlo Gundam twins.
Nice.
And I'm still playing shooty gunbang games. I know, it's drastically exciting.
Oh, wow. I went and saw Quantumania yesterday.
Oh, the Animaniacs sequel.
Yeah. Very
I think I'm funny, alright? I think I'm very funny.
I know you think that.
Alright. Oh, and Fiona, I'm going to leave the 2 back guns unloaded for you, so that you don't have to unload them if next time you want to go on your illicit adventures. Oh, you know
much
what?
appreciated.
I got a grin out of numbers. I'll take it.
I'm not gonna spoil it because obviously it just came out this week, so I'm not gonna spoil it. It's so weird. It's fun though. It's a silly movie. Don't think about it too hard.
Oh, so really, we do actually have cameras so we can keep an eye on the puppies. Usually we have one so we can tell how he's doing in his crate when we leave him. Except for that time where he ate through his cute lights. Little bastard.
I believe Will is the captain.
I am. Ah! Airhorn says I am.
2 bells.
Airhorn says Will's captain. 2 bells.
I saw Paul Rudd at a art fair last year. I went to the Armory art fair in September last year during the preview day, and I saw 2 celebrities. One of them was Paul Rudd, and the other was Jared Leto. I'm really mad that I didn't try to a flying kick.
Yeah.
Jared Leto. I should have flying kicked him.
Hurricane from the top rope.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay. So I'm just having a look to see what adventure we're going to be doing. We'll get Ems to poke at Kyle. I know Bacon's got a bet to see at what point we actually take to the seas. So if we can get Kyle and get going within the next 20 minutes, we win. But it looks like we'll be doing the legendary storyteller today. But it is more Briggsy journals. Oh shit! And if this is one of those that if we do it hardcore, you can get Briggsy's hat. That's pretty cool. Yeah, numbers. I mean, obviously it's Em's story, but I get this feeling that one balances out the other. You know, they are 2 sides of a very, very strange coin. We're almost set to go as well. But no, again, Rilu, like, thank you so much for throwing that in. Like a doll. That just... It caught me off guard, and I don't know if I said a proper thank you, so now I'm sitting here being like, oh, that was really fucking cool. Alright, I got me fancy plants.
Yeah, numbers. It was very weird. Cause like I saw Jared Leto and I kind of like followed him at a distance because I was just nosy. Cause it's really fun watching famous people look at art. It's really fun. Yes, air horn, it is. And then I
Air horn's my
was
new
looking
favorite
at
character.
looked at something and like I kind of turned and like 2 feet away from me was Paul Rudd looking at the same thing, and I kind of like just very casually turned and looked back at it and like did not look at him at all. It's like, you probably, you know, get annoying people all the time, and this is New York. We don't bother celebrities in New York, kids. That's for LA. But then as he like walked away and stuff, I could hear other people being like, wait, is that Paul Rudd?
Is that Paul motherfucking
really...
Rudd?
Yeah. Like, in the same cadence as, like, that John Mulaney bit where he goes, is that Dean Cain? It was just people just going, is that Paul Rudd?
Paul motherfucking Rudd.
And for the snack lineup today, kids, we have Chewy Chips Ahoy, Takis, and Georgian cream lemonade.
I mean, Rilu's already winning that. Like, this is Rilu's contest. We're just playing.
Does Rilu have Georgian lemonade? And I don't mean Georgia like the state. I mean Georgia like the country.
I just have popcorn.
Oh my life! I had no idea.
Numbers. I'm glad you thought of the John Mulaney bit. I no longer like John Mulaney, but God, I have all of his shows memorized.
Oh, sorry. My little thing was there. I just found out the map names change on the table depending on which way you look at it. So I was looking at it. I was like, wait. The Devil's Roar. That's not over this way. That should be the other way. And then I saw the icons were kind of upside down, but the words had all flipped. Like, that's one. That's a great UI tweak. But two. Shit. Someone's gonna have to tell me where we need to go to start the storyteller. I'm trying to find the icon on the map.
I think he might be referring to someone in the chat. He knows
Oh.
we're all stupid here. We all have worms for brains here, and I can say that because my partner's not here. They yell at me when I call myself stupid.
But it's funny because you're actually not.
Yeah, no, I know. I'll be like, God, I'm just so stupid, and I get fucking pummeled.
We may need to set...
Figuratively.
I think it's Ancient Spire we need to go to.
All right. I don't actually get beaten up by my partner, guys. Bruises were put there consensually.
I do.
Hey.
And I beat you up verbally.
And yet I invite you both back. So I don't know. I don't really call that self-harm.
It's called being a masochist, Will.
Oh, Fiona made popcorn. That's not fair. That's not fair.
Also, I know flowers. I know I'm not stupid. I have two degrees. They give those to smart people.
And Fred, happy Friday, good evening, Watto, and welcome.
You made it.
I don't know if I can blep at Kyle because Kyle is not asleep. He is awake. He is just doing big boy errand things.
Oh, okay.
He said that in the chat, Will. He said,
What?
I have to do an errand. Please go look at the chat. That's right, kids. We have a secret chat.
Secret Discord. Secret Discord.
Secret Discord.
Even I get to have a secret Discord.
The secret Discord is where I also
okay.
further to Will.
I just saw the one-liners and the bants. I missed the late Kyle. Well, let's.
You know what it was though is the late Kyle came right after I dragged you, so
Really makes a good point that I get a secret Discord, but not the secret Discord.
that's true.
Now, they've
Because
been-
there is no the secret Discord.
No, there is no secret Discord.
No.
There is no Bar Sing Se, but their powers have been waning, so I fear them less each day.
That's what they want.
Probably. But,
They want you to forget.
yeah, so we'll make a beeline to Ancient Spire while we're waiting for Kyle, because we've got to go there to get this whole thing kicked off anyway.
Okay.
Which I think is just east-northeast heading, right?
Yeah.
Secret Discord? No. Throws bits and runs while you're distracted.
Quasi, I mean, fucking thank you. Cheeky bad words.
Yeah, this is a game that, yeah, you can see much better during the daylight. I think the day cycle is like, 20 minutes?
Numbers, Longship Day is April 6th, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, Nebs, this game is only dark sometimes, and then even when it is dark, you get cool things like lanterns.
The moon. And lanterns.
And sometimes
Lanterns.
it's moon. Sometimes it's starry.
We also don't turn on any of the lights on the ship because we don't want people to see us at night.
Yeah.
But there are these guys back here that we can light up the ship with that help us
Yeah,
see.
and you can change the colours in the lights for a myriad of
Yeah.
different reasons. But yeah,
Yeah, because when
the Alone in the Ship flies dark, because we're sneaky like that.
you need alone in the shark.
Yeah.
The fact that I have a glowing gun and a glowing face doesn't help with that at all.
Coughs.
Okay, so Quasi took the Yalden, which was great. Rilu took offense at this and has now taken the Yalden from Quasi in one big chunky donation. Fucking yo. Apparently it's a dramatic duck kind of night. Rilu, fucking thank you.
I love the definition, Sims but on boats. Because it's not inaccurate.
Yeah. Except it's first person and not like third.
No babies. There are no babies.
And no babies.
No fucking. No boohooing.
Well, we don't know that. We just, we haven't unlocked the RP servers yet.
Pretty sure no.
I'm gonna
cooking.
fuck a crabman.
No.
That sounds crunchy. It'll probably smell like Old Bay. Bye,
I don't know why
Fiona.
you're not on the boat.
Wait, what?
We're leaving.
You left me?
We thought you were on the
You
boat.
weren't on the
You were in the.
boat.
You're in the nest.
No, I wasn't.
Really, I do what the fuck I want.
You can still make it. We're going against the water. The tide. The wind. That's it. The sky. The sky fart.
Guys, that's how you get crabs, right? You fuck the crabman.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
I just really want an
Dramatic duck
STD.
with a bazooka. Boom.
Fucking hell. I've got crabs in one ear. I've got the dramatic
no.
duck in the other. All right, I'll pull the sails. We'll pick up Fiona.
Please,
No.
what, Andrew?
We're just gonna swim in the other direction and come back with the mer peoples.
No, you can still
What am
make
I
it.
doing
We
for
believe in you.
Andrew?
There we go. There we go. You can still make it. Now you can't.
Snag.
No, there's my mer person.
You're Merson. Okay,
I sneeze all the time.
it is popping off in chat right now, and I don't know
Oh,
what
man.
to say.
Oh.
Rilu, thank you. Air Dragon, fucking thank you.
Flowers.
Wolfgrad, Fussy, yo. There are multiple threads all
Flowers.
happening at once.
Oh. I do have a different
Sneezes.
name. So, there's a couple ways to call me.
Everything happens
Is Will
so
blushing?
much.
Little bit.
So much.
Yes. Blush for me,
It's
little man.
it is a mix of emotions right now, because these mother hubbards are just like, oh yeah, no, here's $20. Here's $10. Let's fucking go.
And I'm bullying him.
Fucking yo.
Oh, look at the sunrise. It's so pretty. fucking pretty.
Keeps me coming back. We may or may not have considered, because obviously we wouldn't condone illegal substances, we may or may not have considered the idea of doing mushrooms and playing the Sea of Thieves. For the beautiful views.
Cool.
Yeah. Except for, what's going to happen if we encounter a fucking Meg while I'm theoretically tripping ball? Oh, Rilu!
Quasi, I'm not gonna bully you. Why would I bully you? You haven't done anything wrong. Meanwhile, Will has let treasure sink while he watched. Will has sunk my boat. Will has done so many stupid things.
Oh, is that a grippy, clingy dinghy?
I don't know. I can't see it.
All right. Well,
Dramatic duck found BFG 2000.
Okay, there's basically Rilu and the Longship are currently playing basically duck game in fucking chat. At the same time as so much is happening, and it
is a cannon dinghy.
No. Just bring it. It's better than nothing for now.
Yeah.
And?
Is the Miyaki Sakura, is this secret Discord steal? Is this what's happening? I didn't... Because I did not mean to call
There's
them
a
out.
cat on my lap. He has really sharp claws.
Zeus gets this. Yes, also there is no secret Discord. There's no war embossing.
There's
Say!
no secret Discord. Yeah. Zeus. Everyone make little pss as Zeus.
Shit. I need
He
to...
deserves little pss.
I need to start getting GDC t-shirts, and tell your cat I said might have to be one of them.
Yeah. Yes!
No, but seriously, Dragon, Wolfcrad, Quasi, and Rilu as well. Duck, Goose!
Goose.
Fucking hell, Rilu! That's $50!
Oh shit. A lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
I miss chants. Those were fun.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
Hey, it's a level 5 hype train.
Yeah, it's just starting.
Bingo, bango.
It's just starting at fucking peak.
Duck season? No. Wabbit season.
Chants were great. And, like, Lizzie was my homie on chants. That was so fun. Level 7
Yes.
now.
There's so much going on. What is happening?
Guys, we're breaking him. We're breaking him.
Shut up.
No.
Are you fucking kidding, William? Did you just tell me to shut up?
A duck that shoots a gun that shoots other ducks.
Again, there is a lot happening all at once here. Quasi just threw in fucking Blue Bit with a duck that shoots a gun that shoots other ducks.
Oh yeah, Nebs. Rain is always gay. Rain has to be gay. Is Nebs new?
Budget duck.
Do I just not know Nebs?
I don't think we've
Hi,
had
Nebs.
Nebs come join us for a Friday night.
Oh.
Fucking
Wow.
yo. It's still
I must
going.
seem like so weird, Nebs. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Holy fuck!
Level 8, sir.
Just in one shot!
Dramatic duck orbital laser cannon go. Also, you're welcome.
Oh, we're moving again. Get back to the helm.
Duck with a nod laser.
Yeah, it's really fun. He breaks.
It is a lot of feelings when people go, hey, I like this thing you do for a living. Here's money.
Quackachoodle chew.
Here's money.
Quackachoodle chew. Indeed, Keldra. Fucking yo. Oh, fucking yo.
And that was the cat. He's trying to give you guys another purr ASMR stream.
Emotional support nugget requested.
A nugget has been requested.
Oh, Jesus.
Are nuggies sleepies?
Nuggies are CPs, unfortunately.
Well, once we're at a safe place and the nuggies are mobile, then numbers your words are really difficult. Yes, there will be nuggets numbers, I promise you.
Remember when I told you to buy the shooty gun bag? I think you might be able to get the set now if you wanted Oshi sip.
Probably. Fucking you. Hello. Fuck. We haven't. Fuck.
Broke
Level
Will.
8.
Yeah.
We broke Will. And it's only 8:45.
Can't stop drinking yet.
You can if you're not a coward. Well, my rule is as long as it's after 10:30, you can drink. And I do mean 10:30 a.m. That's when brunch starts.
Unless you're at an airport.
And then all bets are
time
off.
doesn't
Time doesn't
exist there.
exist. My rule with airports is that the second I set foot in the airport, it is the time of my destination. So if it is the middle of the night, I try to sleep. If it is like whatever my destination is, like however much I can adjust to like be awake and like ready and unjet lagged.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, you're right. It's British time. It's fine. I try not to drink during the day because it results in me having an old man nap.
Fuck! Hit the button!
Oh god!
Run to a rock!
Oh no!
Fiona, you were on the front of the ship!
None of us were looking!
Distracted by train!
Actually, I think I was gonna clear it, but,
Good.
Jesus, how did we all miss it?
I was
impressive.
feeling shit looking at the clouds. I'm still feeling shit!
That was, impressive. Thank you, chat, for none of you telling me.
Sorry, not sorry.
The one
Also,
problem
well,
that I have with this game is that they don't show where the big-ass rocks are on the map.
Air Dragon with sorry, not sorry, also quack. And Quasi's like, we meant to break Will, not the boat!
Yeah, Nebs, we're all in the same boat. I am steering, I'm the helmsman. Will is our fearless or very fearful captain, depending on your definition of fear. And Fiona's here to cause problems.
That's me.
Kyle will be in at some point to be the sane head on
You
top
ain't
of this
feeling
headless
clever.
chicken. But right now, he's doing big boy adult things.
Yes.
None of the rest of us know how to do.
Grown-up stuff.
Honk. Sorry.
Just wolf crediting, you ain't feeling quack. You feel stuff. It's not fair.
Honk. I'm quick. Yeah,
That's
I'm team causing problems as well.
That's a honk from Quebec.
Honk.
Way.
Honk.
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 Oh no.
Oh no, we all have the same tick now.
Fucking. It's still going!
needle snipe.
It's still
Hey, you know-
going!
You know what? Hick I picked up, because of course I pick everything up from TikTok. He's airport? I'm not going to the airport.
Yes, you are.
Bluey. Yes, you are.
I just found out about all the hidden sausage dogs in Bluey that you're supposed to find in every episode. I'm like, that's the coolest shit ever.
They're so cute.
No, yeah, just put in 100 bits to let us know. There was a rock there, by the way. Just letting you know.
Thanks.
Okay, so Rilu, who's not on team causing problems on purpose? Is it just me? Is it just?
J-Post, you bought a condo? That's huge.
Yeah.
I paid my rent. Isn't Isn't that exciting? My own money?
My own money and everything.
Ends. No one in chat is
Give me
paying
money.
attention. Also, there are
I
no
spend,
quacks.
8
only
hours a day in an
honks.
office. They give me money, and then I give that money to a landlord.
No quacks, only honks.
Prepare on button.
I shall.
Hit it, Maestro.
The train's still going.
Oh.
Whee! Extension.
A little far out, it's fine.
Yeah. Alright, like, the battle for the Yalden tonight is fierce. I'm not announcing the winner until the train is over, but, like, seriously...
Your Dragon, I am reading that in the accent of Samwise Gamgee. Saying, I'm not dropping no Eves here.
Oh, it's actually pronounced onk because the H is silent. Goose, what go onk? Fucking making me feel stuff. Nebs, that's the IKEA honk, or junk.
Yonk. It's yonk.
Oh,
actually.
sorry, my apologies.
Yeah. Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em, put 'em in a stew. I think I have read... I know I've read The Hobbit a couple times, and I think I've read Fellowship. I don't think I've read the other books. And I have seen the movies once.
I've seen them so many times.
The thing is, I think, by the merit of the fact that I have been on Tumblr for 12 years, and still use and maintain the same account that I've had since the beginning, that I have, through various gifts, seen all of the films multiple times, which is why when I did finally sit down and watch the movies, I, first of all, did not tell anyone, so I didn't break or kill anyone's expectations. But when I sat down and watched them, I already knew all the things. The only instance where I was like, I kind of want to watch this with someone is when Vigo broke his toe. And I really wanted to, like, have someone who was, like, really excited to tell me that fact turn and tell it to them first.
You're evil.
Have you seen the video of, like, don't be weird, don't be weird, don't be weird? Did you know Vigo broke his toe?
That's why his scream is so real.
Fucking yo. I'm in the Athena's bar. I'm feeling shit.
Level 9. We gotta get that to 10.
There's only 30 seconds on the clock. That's...
Get on it, bitches. Come on. We can make it to 10.
Do it for daddy.
Infinite hype train.
Time extension.
It's a fucking beast of a train regardless.
Oh, nope, there we go. Nice.
Alright. That was a fucking beastly train.
Nice.
9 levels. Woo, choo choo.
Good job, kids. And none of those were subs.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Which... So to everybody who just chucked in, because there are some new people, so I just want to make sure that you're all aware, like, what you chuck in, that is how we pay our rent. That's how we keep these animals fed and keep this little household going. So when I say thank you, like, just fucking know how big a deal it is, alright? So when I get all fucking feelsy about this shit, it's because of that! You know? Like, fuck.
You're welcome.
What can I say except you're welcome?
You're welcome.
So yeah, all of you, just thank you so much. You know, I love our little Fridays. And between you, me, and the goalposts, like, someone told me I needed to stop doing these Friday night sessions, and you know what? Feck them. Because these are lovely.
Wait, who the fuck told you that?
I'm not naming names.
Sneezes.
It's just... Reload. Taking the Yaldum. And, as requested, little Cleona's come to say thank you. Look at this chubby happy nug. Thank you all.
Hello. I know.
Which is the song that I need to play to open the...
It's, We Shall Sail Together.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Numbers, that is Stunt Nugget, although she's much bigger now, so she can't jump off my head like she used to. I mean, look at the size. She used to be like a tiny little top hat. Now she is a full-on gallon of nug. Yeah, Wolfcrat, I don't know what's up, but really wanted the Yaldum and they were determined to have it.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yeah, Nebs, it's a big potato.
What ho?
Hey, do you want to come join me downstairs in Athena's?
Oh, Fiona's already down here.
Okay. It was just me? Y'all left me? That is. I see
I
what
was
fucking is.
feeling stuff. You can get in by yourself now. We don't have to get you in on ours.
I know, but we go together.
Say something you like.
We work it through as a crew.
Walk it through as a crew.
Are you gonna just leave me out like that?
Sorry, BB.
You guys left me. You abandoned me.
I'm here trying not to sob on camera.
Ducks fly together.
Ducks fly together. Mighty ducks.
Whack.
Sorry, I have no idea what's happening to me this week. You guys are just gonna have to fucking deal with it.
Oh, because I'm just a fucking bastion of coherent sense.
Well, I just, I had the sillies last week, and I think I got them again this week.
I think
Oh no.
somehow we'll cope.
Hey, Lou, I know you'd never leave me. You're a good baby. And flowers. Yeah. You guys wouldn't leave me.
Talk it through.
You would never
as
leave
a
your daddy.
crew. Well, no, just... So, Rilu, it looks like you've managed to hold on to the Yaldum. What will you do with this newfound power? And to all of you, just seriously, fucking thank you. I love doing this. I love... It's like the fucking best. And I get to keep doing this because you lot keep being fucking brilliant. Thank you.
Quality doesn't come cheap.
Just... I've gone through all my beverages. I've slugged through them all, trying to, like, suppress and drink down my feelings.
We must quack. I can quack.
Go and show the seas what a legend that.
Free Shinobi. Quiet plotting. Quack! Quack, 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 quack.
Quack.
Ah, quack. But Ems, have you considered quack, 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 quack? Quack. That's more Waluigi. Ah, the majestic space duck. Quack!
The finest goods for the finest pirates.
When I've got some more cash, I might get the...
You can get Golden Sands hair.
Well, I wonder if it's actually like shiny, sparkly or something.
Which means you can get new cum hair.
Oh no.
On the plus side, it's not going anywhere once you get it styled.
Oh, didn't see you there.
Alright, let's see what it looks like. I bought it.
I hope you
That's right, I've got a hood on. You can't see shit.
I was gonna say.
You hear a duck this far into space?
I'm naked.
That doesn't make any sense. Oh, Krillin!
I think I need to sit down.
Oh, Krillin! Krillin! Alright. Some fancy locks. Oh, that's way cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
my thing back
I
on.
just want to say I really appreciate the way Rylu managed to hold on to the Jaldum.
Really? A Wolfcrad, that's so magnanimous of you. Aww. Wolfcrad threw in 500 bits to knock Rilu off the spot to say, oh, I'm so happy Rilu managed to hold on to their position. Fucking yo. Yeah. I got the Forsaken Ashes hair. That's where my fancy orange comes from.
We have not been sunk at all because we've been on the boat like a total of like maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah, I've been feeling a lot of feels.
We hit level 9 on a hype train.
We did, yeah, there was a level 9 hype train. And we did get underway, so Bacon doesn't get to say that we didn't set sail until 6. However, we've not begun our grand quest, which I think we have to go to the pub to get started.
In the pub that we're currently under.
Yeah. But we was having a look at what we unlocked from Athena's, because we did a whole bunch of stuff during Community Day.
Yeah, we did.
Which...
You wish I walked in just as you all ran into the rock.
We did not run into the rock.
I was feeling things. Ems was distracted.
We got very close to running into the rock, but I did not actually run into the rock.
Yeah.
This time. Because I am a good helm.
So Razor, Watto and welcome. Happy Friday. Come on in, friends. Tonight we're going to be doing The Storyteller, which is a little book in the bar.
Big Dragon, we didn't sink. We're fine.
Yeah. Look, there's a boat. Unsunk. Doing unsunk things. Looking right fancy.
Didn't he sink?
In rock we trust.
We didn't sink. We're
didn't
fine.
sink. Oh, I am looking around the
Let
aisle.
us be.
There will be... Knowing our continued adventures on the Sea of Thieves, there may yet come time when you can mock us all, but this isn't it. We didn't even scratch the boat. Like, it is pristine. Yeah, Nebs, we're doing unsunk things.
Aye, Nebs, aye.
Like floating.
Like, floating. And not taking on water.
Ems, Fiona, would you mind talking to these lovely Mother Hubbards for a second? I need to go put my face under a tap. I'm feeling a lot of feelings right now.
Yeah, we're here.
Yes.
I'll be back in just a second.
Hello.
Fiona, how are you?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's the weather in Seattle?
You know, a little rainy. A little rainy, not gonna lie.
It's a little rainy here, too.
Like, unironically, a little rainy. But it's chilly, which is nice.
Yeah.
Rainy as fuck.
It was... Here, for those who don't know, I live in New York City.
New York. I don't know, there's a song about
specifically
it.
in the Matt Berry voice from What We Do the Shadows. New York City. And it was like 60 and raining in February, which is fucking weird. It should be snowing.
Yeah. We've got some unseasonably warm-ish weather. Like, all the plants are like, we come out now, and I'm like, it's a dice roll, guys. It's a dice roll. Yeah, there's a lot of like plants are starting to do a little bloom, and you're like, no, not yet.
No, stay in. Stay the fuck inside.
Like, not yet. Yeah.
I mean, we're not getting that here yet. All the trees still look sad and destroyed. Yeah, you know, Air Dragon, most of the winter tends to get stuck up in Buffalo. New York City, like, categorically always tends to get milder winters than the rest of the state. I think just because of where we are, and also because the city itself is warmer, so it blocks a lot of the colder weather. But yeah, I mean, we got like a few dustings of snow, but nothing that lasted more than a few hours. at all.
We've had nothing
It is-
since Snowpocalypse or the
it's-
ice storm.
Yeah, it's been a categorically warm winter.
Yep.
Yeah, it's very possible that we will make it through without getting coverage. Because the way that they quantify actually like getting snow here is if snow lands in Lamb's Meadow in Central Park and stays there for 24 hours.
Yeah.
It was always fascinating the first time I experienced snow in New York, because as a kid, you know, in the UK, you get a light, sugary dusting, and the whole country screams and sets
Panics.
on fire.
They lose their shit.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
New York City is like knee-deep snow, and everyone's like, well, guess I'm still going to work today.
Yeah. They're like, is the train still running? We're fine.
I couldn't comprehend it. Oh, so yeah, there's a book in the bar. There's a book in the bar, which is how we begin our adventures this evening.
Nebs, Seattle is colder.
So Nebs, Seattle weather's actually, I don't know. Seattle is often referred to as grey and rainy, but it's not as bad as the UK. The standard issue Seattle rain is more like a constant mist, so it's not as dreary as the UK.
Whereas UK, the rain is like, hey, have you considered being soaking wet in like 30 seconds? Here you go.
And then the summer is a lot more, especially there's a particular week that's often referred to as the devil's anus, which is just disgustingly hot. And the seasons are weirder, but I like it out here. Like, aside from a few weeks in the summer, it's a lot harder to get like charred to a crisp. It's great. But no, I just wanted to say real quickly, like, I was kind of like sniffling through it, but you know, to all of you watching, I love that you come out for our Fridays. It's one of my fucking highlights of the week. You know, I never know if a Friday is going to be thirsty or bloodthirsty, if it's going to be, you know, arty deconstructions of banter or just cum jokes for 4 hours. And I love that. Everything that you lot throw in... Yeah, everything that you lot throw in keeps it going. Keldra! I'm trying to have a moment here! Sorry, Keldra was saying that their dad moved from Canada to Florida as a kid, where it snowed for the first time. I assume from Canada to Florida in 20 years, and it didn't even hit the ground. No one knew what it was, and he told them they ran outside and school was cancelled for 2 days.
That is so Florida.
Love it.
Be like, guys, it's fine. It's like, it's just a little bit.
Yeah.
That's how I am, like, that's how I was when I moved here, because, like, people cannot handle snow in Seattle. And I was like, but it's so north. Why don't they don't have the infrastructure for it, because snow is new.
Yeah.
And I was like, Jesus, they have like one snow, like there's like, I think 3 snow plows for all of the entire King County. And King County is huge, which is where Seattle is.
Oh my god, you live in King County, I live in Kings County.
You got more than we did. It's King County after Martin Luther King, by the way. That wasn't a British monarchy joke.
Yeah, no, I think ours is named after the British monarchy, or...
It's older.
Although, you know what? New York was settled by the Dutch.
The irony.
Yeah.
So it might be
okay.
The Dutch king.
But no, I just want to say one more time. So like, it's fucking great that you take your Fridays to come hang out with us. And same with Kyle, no. And through the medium of us hanging out and having a good time, I am able to feed my fucking family, and that still blows my mind. So
I'm here too.
I know. And I try and say that I'm grateful when you come along, and then you laugh at me and go, "We live in the same house."
I don't like being left out either.
Okay. All right, there we go. So, cheers to you all. Thank you. I wanted to get the feels out before it turns into either will mockery or nonsense. All right. So, Dirhams, if you could stab your dagger into the legendary storyteller.
Who?
The book on the bar.
Book on the bar.
Book on the bar.
Book on the bar. There you go. Book on the bar, mate.
I hear you ran into Briggsy. About time someone took care of that.
I did change it. Randomness.
She used to drink here, in my tavern, when she was alive. I mean.
And then she gave you skeleton arms.
To those nights she arrived, all gold and glamour. I was just a girl then, of course. She used to tell such stories, all about where she'd been and the adventures she'd had. I'd write them all down, add pictures, and dream that I was sailing to those places too. Dad told me not to listen. No truth ever roared off a pirate's tongue, he'd say. But kids have to believe in something, don't they? You need heroes to help you grow up. But in the end, I realised two things. Briggsy was a liar, and she was gone. Worse than gone, she'd become another rotten skelly lord, plundering and scaring decent folks. Hey, take my book if you think it'll help. I just wish there was more to it than a bunch of made-up stories.
Yo.
Still, if it does lead you anywhere interesting, come back and tell me about it. I want some real adventures to write about.
No wonder Tasha got cursed. So the thing is, the ongoing story that happened, that would have continued today, but they had to postpone it, is that Tasha has been cursed by something, potentially to become a skeletal lord, just like Briggsy. So in the missions we've been doing, where we the one where we took Briggsy's mask and looked to the stars and stuff, that's all the aftermath of the adventure we're about to go on, which I think is very cool. Also, everybody in chat is just singing.
Istanbul was Constantinople.
I want to shout out to the Umbrella Academy for the best fight scene to that tune.
I was about to say that. God, what a fucking baller soundtrack in general, but yeah, we're gonna use "They Might Be Giants" for a fight scene, and they were right.
I still don't know exactly how much direct input good old Gerard Way had on stuff like that, but considering the quality of the tunes, that feels like something that they put into it.
He wrote, or he did some covers for the soundtrack. He did a cover of "Hazy Shade of Winter" by Simon and Garfunkel.
Oh shit!
For the soundtrack, so I would say that he probably had a significant hand in helping with the music.
It's just, I'm a big fan of his, so I don't want to pour too much praise on a show that's obviously made by a buttload of different people.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a book, we have a quest. Oh look, it's Briggsy and Princess Me.
Nice. Yeah, I love Hazy Shade of Winter already. I love Simon and Garfunkel already, but God, his cover of it is so fucking good.
Oh, my knees.
Listen to it if you haven't listened to it.
Hello.
I mean, not like we're short of good telly at the moment. Oh, so actually, there was something I wanted to chat with you both about, because it's kind of like a half-formed thought I had from yesterday evening. So, I rewatched one of my favourite films last night, which is Screamers. A sci-fi horror-ish about a small little backwater planet that got turned into a war zone over, the unobtainium to the energy crisis. And I love it. Good old Mr. RoboCop himself, Peter Weller, plays the lead, and I think he knocks it out the park. And it's often been heralded as kind of a bit of a B movie, you know. It didn't make back its money in the box office initially, so it's a financial flop. And I've often described it as one of my guilty pleasure films, or it's so bad it's good kind of movie. But was rewatching it last night, and for the most part, it is actually just a legit good movie with cheap special effects. And I'm trying to... I don't know. The thing that's been rattling around in my head is that have I been using descriptors like so bad it's good to avoid critique?
I mean...
From others, to avoid judgment.
Yeah. That's a pretty common thing, to, like, to shield your opinion and your sense of self from other people beforehand.
Yeah.
It's something that carries over into like a lot of other things. Like you'll notice there's a trend, like there's always been a trend of people like starting their videos or their TikToks being like, I know I look like shit, but, or, you know, like asking someone for help or asking I was talking to my friend, it was her birthday the other day, and she said, asking people to come hang out for her birthday. She was like, hey, can you come hang out? But you don't have to, it's okay, it's fine. We're very protective of like ourselves and our vulnerability.
Well, so I understand those
and
ones.
So, yeah.
Like, you know, prefixing things so that it's easier for people to feel like they're not being pressured, etc. But, you know, when it comes to art and stuff like that, that's one I hadn't really stopped to ponder, you know.
Well, it's still an extension of you, the art that you love, the art that you care about, things that you tell people that this is something that matters to me, that is part of you, and that's part of your vulnerability. So when you preface it and say, oh, this is a guilty pleasure, or this is so bad it's good, you're doing the same thing. Even though it's not the same words, you're still being like, I really care about this, but I don't want you to know how much I care about it in case you hate it, so I don't have to be super hurt. It's still protecting yourself.
Person. Interesting. So I guess to our lovely viewership, is there any, like, we'll keep it to, you know, cinema and games and stuff, but are there any particular pieces that you all can think of that you find yourself defending, but, like, you find yourself prefixing, I should say, but unironically love? Because, okay,
yes.
And the thing is, I can't help but critique it as well, which feels like I'm doing the same thing. But, you know, with Screamers, aside from the making out over a person's corpse, that film's great. Like, it's legit good.
When you really love something, like, you should be able to be at least a little objective about it and be able to see when it deserves critique. I mean, I work in fine art. I've spent my life in it. I have the artists and artworks that I really love and really care about. And I still take the time to notice why other people might not like it and why other people might have criticism with it. But I absolutely definitely have stuff like that. Like, bar none, one of my favorite movies is Vampire Academy.
Okay.
And I love it. And I know that it was a complete flop. And it is cheesy, and it is very 2014 teenager kind of vibes, and I love it. And it's fun, and I enjoy it. But I've absolutely prefaced like those statements before with like, I know it's a piece of shit. I know it's not a good movie. I'm just watching it for the fun. But you know what? I don't fucking care. It's a good movie. It's so entertaining.
Well, I can understand that. Deus was adding that they have that every time they cook for someone. Yo, cooking for other people can be so fucking stressful.
It's so stressful.
That's one of the things that I don't get stressed about is cooking for people.
You have the gift.
You have the gift.
I have a honed gift. I did not have this gift in my early 20s. I burned everything I touched.
I'm so worried. Yeah, I'm so worried that like people won't have the same taste that I do, and so something that I find good and fine, they will not. That's where like me cooking for other people, that's where my concern comes from. I'm like,
we were talking about that yesterday with what we consider like weird people food. That is to say, something that you make for yourself that other people would look upon and go, oh god, you eat that? Mine being, sometimes I'll get like a whole ass piece of salmon, just raw, cut it into kind of chunks, and then soak it in lime juice for like half a day and then eat it.
That's just ceviche.
It's like chunky ceviche, like big chunks.
That sounds good.
I like it.
I drink pickle juice.
I've had a pickleback.
Yep.
That's as close as I come to that.
Yeah, no, I just drank pickle juice. It's good.
Jumping back into chat, Scotty was adding that the game Defiance was theirs. Wasn't great, but they enjoyed running around in it. And but at the time, there wasn't much else that you could do with 50 to 100 people outside just shooting each other all the time. Andor feels that whenever they try to explain anime. I'd say anime's a strange one because it's not... Well, there are guilty pleasure elements to it, or I should say things that need apologizing for. But anime has its own strange language. And I realise this every time I try and explain...
It's called Japanese, Will.
You know what I mean! The way in which their stories are told use very, very similar tropes from across multiple genres. And so you find yourself explaining anime to someone, and a show to someone, and then you're like, okay. But then it does a bunch of, like, weird anime bullshit. Don't worry about it. We'll get past it.
Yeah.
And I often find myself describing certain animes as, this is good, even if you don't like anime, as a way of saying, like, alright, if you don't enjoy the shorthands or the tropes, this is separate and good. You know, stuff like On Taxi.
Yeah. I think the ones that I like to suggest to people are like Erased and Another.
Oh, Erased is next on my backlist.
It is so fucking good. And Another is really good if you like horror. It is only 13 episodes. It's so fucking good.
Yeah, I just finished doing Gate. Not the propaganda one, the text messages to the past one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I should have known Deus had seen that one as well.
Yeah, FMA is good, but there's a lot of it.
Yes.
I like giving people Erased as like something to watch because one, it doesn't rely on trope knowledge, and two, it's a single season, so like you can experience the whole story in one season. You're not, you don't have to watch a whole lot.
Yeah. Once again, On Taxi is mine. It's so good, and it's again one season and done.
Actually, the best anime, in my personal opinion, is Sword Art Online. There's nothing else. There's nothing better.
Wow.
I know. Bold words.
My brain being like, when I said I wanted you to hurt me, I didn't mean like that.
I don't actually believe that, but it is one of my favorites to just rewatch. It's very easy to rewatch. It's very comfy. I enjoy it.
Part 1, Season 1 is basically anyone who played pre-World of Warcraft MMOs, and Part 1, Season 2, I fucking love. Gun Gale Online is the spin-off series. I thought was brilliant.
Numbers, isn't Another so good? Like, I'm obsessed with it.
Yeah, Rilu, Sword Art Online, Speakers 1.
They are intertwined forever.
Jumping back, Rilu was saying that if you want the best weird people food, go ask a chef what they cook for themselves in their off time, because they can't be bothered at home, and they probably have an expanded palate. Yo, I hate every time I see one of those, I'm a chef, and this is what I cook when I'm at home on TikTok, because I just want to be like, no you don't, you lying piece of shit.
Yeah. Numbers. Fucking twist. Holy shit, I lost my mind.
God. Well, so here's the thing. Gundam The Witch from Mercury is getting a second season in April, which is great because you don't have to wait for long. Friends, you're probably going to end up hearing more and more about The Witch from Mercury just from general anime fans because season 1 was as good as we all hoped it was going to be. So you don't need to have seen any other Gundam stuff. You don't need to know or really care too much about giant robots shit. It's gay. It's awesome. You deserve The Witch from Mercury in your life. And it's got teeth. You know?
So I have a question.
Go on.
Should we play a video game?
We should. I wasn't intentionally stalling for Kyle, but we haven't... I don't know if he's...
I haven't heard from him.
I tell you what, Deus, what are you up to right now? Could we bring you in as Stunt Himbo? Because, I mean, we're doing...
Deus is a himbo in his own right.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Because...
I think we have to go to Golden Sands.
I think you're right, but, actually, we'll see how Deus is feeling. Who wants to read a children's book?
I do.
Alright.
It says 5 to 10 minutes.
Alright, so...
No, Kyle's not being sleepy boy. He's actually being an adult.
Yes.
He is doing an errand with a capital E.
And he did let us know earlier, which is why I want to get underway so we can all do this, but I also don't want Kyle to miss out on too much of it. Also, jumping back in, so Grand Take, The Witch from Mercury is not part of the Universal Century. It is completely standalone. The hook in this one is that it's not Gundam as a type of material, it's Gundam as a way of controlling a mech. The Gundam system, I'm not even joking. So, when you start out, you're like, ah, cool, sci-fi anime bullshit, I guess. And by the end of Season 1, like, jaw on the floor, holy fuck. And it's super gay! Super gay!
I love when shit's gay. Just like me.
Although my friend did point out the other day that if Witch from Mercury is the Pillow Princess, then Iron Blooded Orphans is the Leather Daddy, and I haven't been able to get out of my fucking head because they're right! They're 100% right! Because, like, Iron Blooded Orphans is also very, very gay, but it's more kind of, like, macho gay, for lack of a better term.
It's Tom of Finland gay.
Mm.
For those who get the ref.
Oh, wait, cool. So nice. Skadi just started watching Picard Season 3 and says the first episode's banging. Yo.
I just got like a weekly thing to be able to watch it, and I've got it like fired up for later.
Someone's fucking partying outside.
It's not a party until Airhorn person comes back.
Don't worry, Will. I will share the password.
Okay.
This is a shared password household. I have a Netflix ready for like in case like your current Netflix like they're like we can't afford it anymore. Sorry. Or they're like sorry with the password sharing. You're out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they did. They kicked Canadians. They still carried through with it on Canada.
That was really upsetting because when I was in Vancouver, I didn't know that there were certain things you couldn't get.
Yeah.
And the minute I attached myself to the hotel Wi-Fi,
it was like no.
What was funny is I was trying to watch like iZombie, and it was filmed in Vancouver. Yeah. And I was like, I'm gonna watch iZombie because I like it, and I can compare. I can compare where I'm going.
Yeah, because it's set in Seattle.
Yeah, and I was like, this is like a great idea, and no, I couldn't watch it because it isn't supported in Canada. Yeah. And I was très sad.
Regional TV is weird.
I recently lost access to the shared Disney Plus account that I was on.
Oh no.
I was unceremoniously removed.
Sad. These are sad times. Unfortunately, this would be the great point to do a NordVPN ad, but I'm not sponsored by NordVPN, so fuck it. I love how NordVPN literally...
You can, I don't fucking
They literally put it in their adverts, like, yo, just change your region so you can watch different telly shows. I'm like, isn't that skirting the... Okay, fine.
It's not illegal.
It's not
It's a gray area.
It's a legal gray zone that Netflix is really mad about.
Yup. Look, if NordVPN wants to pay me to plug their shit, like, I got guinea pigs to feed. You know, I watch weird shit on the internet. And I do know that anybody out of, like, Australia or New Zealand gets absolutely fuck and all from, like, services like Netflix and Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Moving out there and seeing my Netflix library go from "ha" to
Wow,
was
wow,
the
wow.
saddest. God, it's the only reason I've seen Sons of Anarchy is it was one of 3 shows I could put on.
Naoki Sakura, the reason they region lock is because they have different contracts in different countries. Like I get the effort to be like, oh, they can just like unlock it there, but like every show practically has a different contract for disbursement, distribution.
Yeah, especially when it comes to cinema, because the international deals will be part of how the film is budgeted. So those negotiations are done very early on.
Yeah.
Which is how movies like Warcraft make bank, is because the distribution deals are done in places like China and mainland Asia and stuff like that. It's fucking wild.
DVD region locking? What? You can do that now?
So Miyake Sakura, again, DVD region locking was distribution deals and import taxes and varying things. So, for example, we make Longship the movie, right? None of us fluently speak Mandarin, so far as I know, and we want to sell the movie in China. So what we do is we work with a Chinese company. They do the Mandarin, translation, either the dub or just the subtitles of Longship the movie, and they would probably end up giving us a chunk of change to be able to then sell it in that region. So that's how the money goes back up most of the time. But they don't have the rights to sell in the United States. We don't have the rights to just directly sell in China. Again, depends on contracts. It gets wibbly wobbly. So region locking stops titles from one region being sold in another. There's also situations where companies might pay a shitload less tax to sell a product in a certain region than another region, and they don't want to essentially be circumvented. So, like selling a film in Thailand, for example, if you're able to sell it, the cost of that film would be equivalent to, or should be equivalent to, people's earnings in that region. So it might end up costing the equivalent of like $1.50 rather than $20. So what you don't want is people buying the Thailand DVDs and just shipping them over, cutting you out, and yeah. Sorry.
Guys, we should probably do things,
We should
or at
do
least
the
move.
thing.
We're probably gonna get kicked from the
Yeah, we've got to at least help make sure Fiona is moving.
I'm here.
All right.
Alright, should I read the thing?
Read the thing!
This book belongs to Tasha. I am 4.5 years old and my best friend is Bigsy. When I am older, I will be a princess pirate just like her. She even says I can wear her magic crown.
Boat!
Smallest boat.
Sorry! I don't know why that made me laugh.
I need to fix my boat. Crash! I should put this out of sight. Fish friends. Come with me, I will rescue you. Where am I? Let's play games. Birthday party.
Deus! Let me get Deus in. I don't know why just boat in block caps cracks me up. I might be having a breakdown. Boat!
Happy birthday, Captain. Cheers. My favorite. Oh, thank you. Happy birthday. It's my birthday.
Happy
And that's the end of
birthday
it.
to you.
That's the end of baby voice. That's all you guys get.
Boat! Boat!
Boat!
Boat! Boat!
Oh.
Okay, so attack, crash, fix, Golden Sands, outpost, Trundle. Do we have to decipher this child's drawings to find the treasures?
It looks like we've got to go to Golden Sands. That's for sure. That's the
definitely-
first on the rocket docket.
Lagoon of Whispers, Captain Birthday, Twin Groves, my favorite. Sailor's Knot. Sailor's Knot what?
And it looks like there's something buried. Maybe at Golden Sands?
I should put this out of sight. So they went past an... Alright. Adventure! And Deus, thank you for jumping on. It's lovely to have you with us.
Of course. It's always a pleasure.
Hi, Deus.
Oh, interestingly...
Hi, Fee.
Hi.
How are you? Are you feeling alright?
What?
Deus, are you feeling alright?
So far, yes.
Okay. It was just... sounded like your voice was going.
I think it's the audio.
Is that any better, or?
There we go.
That's better. Yeah, you were sounding a little rainy. Was that a guitar?
Maybe.
Sing for me, Pablo.
Ah, fuck. I've been practicing this, and I've gotten a whole lot better. And
It's
I'm
okay.
just-
It was good though. It was really good.
Performance anxiety.
Sorry,
No,
I
you're
am not
good.
captain today. I don't think Deus is Thirst Father. I don't think we really have a nickname for you, do we, Deus?
I don't think anyone has put forward a nickname for me.
His Thirst Father is Kyle.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, sorry. You want me to tease him?
We're good.
Well,
We are okay.
sorry wants me to tease you.
Oh, look,
I
water.
wouldn't want to say no to my thing.
I actually spilled it on myself.
Oh.
I have a drinking
Need
problem.
someone to help you clean it up.
Oh my word!
No, he just likes things wet.
Wait. Will, I've got an emote for this.
I do too! Wait, no, it's not pineapple.
So come look at me. Come look at me.
I'm looking!
I gotta like... Wait.
Oh, he's looking.
6 out of 10! 6 out of 10.
He's watching and he's wet.
That's 7 out of 10 days! Scotty just screamed, clean up on aisle 3!
Wait, it says 7 on your screen, and it says 4 on mine, which is the weirdest fucking shit.
Wait, I need to see what it
Mine
says.
is showing 2.
2 over here.
Where are you guys? Are you downstairs?
2 and 7. Yeah.
And last
I'm
but
seeing
by
the
no
same
means
thing.
least, that's a solid 8!
Alright, I'm seeing 2 and 7. And an 8.
Yeah.
It was different that first round, though. I saw that.
Huh, weird.
Really weird.
Alright. Quickly though, see if I can finally roll that 20. Let's go! No, it's a 4.
Hey, can you help me with the anchor?
This is gonna be a night, isn't it?
It is.
I think it'll be pretty good.
I'm causing problems.
Tee.
Oh, I wish I could do a good Mickey laugh right now.
I smoke far too much weed to be able to make any kind of high-pitched voices anymore.
I've got
That's
Toad,
the
and
fun.
that's it.
I haven't done it in a while. I can do the ooh voice.
Sorry, as good as a nickname as that sounds, I don't know. I think Kyle gets the Thirst Father, Thirst Papa. They're interchangeable.
Yeah. He's just a thirst daddy.
Scotty.
That's how it works. I'm your dummy daddy.
Father!
And my voice is a little sticky on the high notes today. We'll see how it goes.
To the high seas!
The Takis and the Georgian lemonade are going up the works.
I got a Cosmo in a jar for my first booze of the night.
Real sticky bacon. It's cream flavored lemonade too.
You know, Will, it's funny you mention a jar, because...
Don't say it. Don't do it.
We could just leave it.
Honestly,
we could just leave it. We all know.
Completely innocuous, but you just took it a completely separate direction, and I haven't said a goddamn thing.
But you know why I'm laughing.
I feel I have half a guess, and I don't want to confirm it by...
You're right. No, you're right. Don't say it out loud. You're right.
What I was going to say, before Ems took it in a completely thirsty direction, which is totally unlike the rest of the stream.
I'm here guzzling water, alright? Like...
Yeah, water.
Whereas it's funny that you mentioned jar, because I've been listening to the Longest John's a cover of Whiskey in the Jar came up, and I've been listening to that on repeat for the past couple days.
That is a much different thing than I thought you were taking it.
So much more innocent. And where my worms-addled fucking brain went. You know, I'm at the point of, like, being on the internet that if I see someone put down an empty jar as the opening frame of a video, I skip the video.
Yeah.
Like, I can't. It's a trigger response.
We have a ship in the horizon.
Ship in the horizon. I see it. The port side bow.
Yup.
What kind of vessel are we looking at?
It's like a little sloop emissary.
Yep,
Oh,
single sloop.
So baby.
Oh, Black and Tans is a very good song.
Come out you black and tans. I'll always remember Caffeine beasting that song out of his car window at like 11 o'clock at night going into San Diego.
I can see that so clearly.
And it's not triggering for a, I can't get it to trigger for like a ship name.
It is the Kraken bait, captained by Name 17.
Oh my god, it is fucking windy outside.
It is windy.
Well, so one of my windows is a little puckered, so I can see my curtain moving. I really need to get my
Wait, your curtain is moving from the vibration of the wind?
No, it's moving from the wind.
Okay.
There's
I think that
my
ship
window
is,
doesn't seal all the way.
I think that ship is stationary. It's hard to tell from this angle.
No.
Sorry,
there is a Reaper chest in that direction.
Okay, that's probably what they're after.
No, they're past it, actually.
Yeah, they're far past it. They're heading towards the island.
Alright. No need to adjust sail.
Not the isle.
If they want to
they just
rumble,
pulled sail up.
If they want to tussle, we'll fucking break them.
Yeah, we'll destroy their asses.
Yeah, we have a lot of cannonballs. They are anchored at the island. Wait, they've fired somebody.
They just fired their player onto the island.
Okay.
What kind of emissary are they?
And they appear to be
It looks like gold hoarders.
No, gold hoarders.
It feels like bullying. It feels like bullying.
No, we don't need to sink them.
I'm not captain, but I don't think we should do that.
Nah. It doesn't feel like a glorious battle. It feels like we'd just be kicking a gummy bear.
Hey, let's kick
Is that the Fort of the Damned ahead?
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Oh, hiding all its spooky fucking glory. Angel Kalina, I am captain today. We are aboard the Alone in the Shark.
Don't worry, he doesn't have any control though.
Like more like a true pirate captain. There's a bit of democracy.
Democracy.
I mean that was the appeal of pirate ships, and sometimes the downside. Usually Sadlin would be the one to give us all the pirate deets, but yeah, you know, pirate ship captains could quite easily be voted off. Alright. Looks like we're heading into a storm.
I can't get the merfolk thing to work, so I'm still working on a... But last I checked, I don't think so.
No, there's lightning ahead of us.
Oh.
That would be a storm.
Raises
that
like
would be a storm.
In before Kraken attack.
Don't say that shit out loud. Will.
That would be our bloody luck. We haven't seen a Kraken in fucking months.
Will, shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, Will.
Will.
What? I'm not wrong.
Did you just?
I swear to fucking God.
It's alright. In the event of Kraken attacks, we've got myself and Deus on repair and alternate. Fiona
and I use cannons.
Fiona on cannons. Ems join Fiona on cannons.
Yeah. Angel Collins. I'm not a captain, but I am able to marry people. I have married people before. I married people in July last year.
Lovely.
So if you want to get married, consider hiring Ems. I'll make you cry at your vows.
That's a hell of a
Or
pitch.
if you're closer to the west coast, you can always hire Deus, because he is also an ordained priest.
Hey.
An ordained priest, if you will. Yeah, it was a stretch, even for me. That wasn't my A game.
I think it was somewhere in the ballpark.
Shit, fuck that.
I'll give you credit for
Alright. Something's happening.
That's a shark.
That's Skelly, I want to say?
No, it's a shark.
Meg! Alright, pull to port!
That's coming up from behind. Wait, it's turned around and it's going away from us. Now it's coming
really
back.
close.
Alright, let's keep sails at half. I want this fucker
like
dead.
Starboard side.
Is that? No. No, it's not. Alright, I thought it was the ghost for a second there. Alright. Port side guns at the ready!
Oh, awesome, Bacon. The storm is heading the opposite
Loose!
way that we are, so it'll... it's leaving us.
Oh, shit. I don't have any more cannonballs.
Starboard guns! There's 100 on deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fuck is it? Alright, it's still on starboard.
It's coming in.
Alright, it's going underneath. Port side! The fuck are you? I don't have eyes.
I don't either.
It's behind us. Do you want him to turn around?
Yeah, I guess we'll need to because we're going to start getting close to the Isles.
Yeah, that's why.
I want this fucker dead.
You want it?
I want it dead.
Alright.
Are we doing a hard handbrake turn?
What island was that?
That was Castaway.
Alright, cannon crews, stuck up while Helm's pulling us round.
Okay, yeah, we are we're gonna be right in a storm in a minute. Like in the middle of it. It's coming from Sea Dog Tavern.
Yeah.
But it might not hit us if we stay, it might not hit us, but it probably will.
Alright, so...
I mean, it's already been fucking with my helm a little.
Yeah.
Alright, so everybody knows where they need to be?
Yep.
Alright. Deus, you're on first repair and bilge. If you yell, I'll come help you. Fiona, you stay on the guns. Helm, You're going to be fighting this storm, so this is going to be a challenge.
Yep. Alright. We are far enough from the island, and we are turned round. Let's head in.
I want shark blood. Alright. Fucking hell. Yup, we're fighting a megalodon in a storm. Let's get fucking wild with it. Should have got booze before this. We can have some for celebration. Alright, here we go! Alright, we've taken some damage from the storm.
Yep, coming down.
Alright. Helm, you might need to be our eyes if you can see him, because we've got these fucking waves.
Here's the music.
I heard the music.
I still hear it.
Alright. Okay, I'm looking.
Oh, storm.
I see it.
Where is it?
It's coming around to starboard, or port.
Alright, pull guns!
Maybe.
There it is! Smile, you son of a bitch!
Alright, he's gonna out
Alright,
over starboard.
starboard!
Probably gonna pull back to port.
Storm damage.
Ooh, weird peak of light.
Yeah, this is fucking weird. Lost.
My helm is creaking.
Oh, there he is.
God. These waves are not friendly.
No. Oh, starboard, I see him.
Shit, that's more storm damage. Maybe we could lure him out of the storm.
Well, the storm's about to be past us if we stay in the same area.
Yeah. Just stick around here, and I have no idea what my heading is.
I don't have angle.
Port side, port side! Starboard, sorry. Fuck. But we're Tony Hawks in these... Yeah, we're Tony Hawks in these waves. Alright. Starboard! Port! Fuck!
Man, we're really,
Sorry.
Yeah, see, I'm repairing the ship.
I know! My fucking...
Starboard!
Okay. Ooh, he's got real sticky for a second.
My helm is...
I don't have eyes.
Incoming!
Coming at the back end!
What side?
I don't know. We've missed it. They missed.
Yeah, he fucked off. Yeah, he must have missed us.
I don't hear the music.
Yeah, I lost the music. But we're not close to an island. We didn't get anything. That's storm damage. You know he can't read, Skadi.
I get flustered by fucking sharks, alright? I'm usually good with my my ports and my starboards.
I think he fucked off.
He's like, he probably got shocked by the lightning and was like, nah, this ain't worth it.
That would be funny as shit.
We're real crunchy.
We're
Should I
super
head
crunchy.
back on our original course?
Yeah!
Should.
Sorry!
Trying to have my my Ahab moment there, but we were deprived.
I actually wrote about that book today for work.
Oh, what, Moby Dick?
Yeah, I've never read it, but we got in a piece.
Fuck it, yo!
Is named after like one of the chapters, and I was like, I know you needed to write about it. Mass is on fire.
It'll go out.
But I wanted to like properly write about it in the caption when I uploaded it. Went and did a bunch of research. Oh, that's fucking storm.
Oh. I'm so glad the storm gave us a few extra windows to look out of. It's fine. It's absolutely fine.
Oh.
On a wee hole.
Like corporate like it's a pirate we work.
No. Oh my god.
Pro pirate.
Because when you're a professional pirate, you don't have to wear a suit.
Sorry.
Yeah. Lost Flowers, I stole that kill.
Was there a bot?
There was. It's dead now. It was one of the old, want to improve your layout? Buy my store. If you're
Do you want to earn more money?
Of course you do. No, the do you want stream graphics scheme is a classic one. They show up, go, oh yeah, no, pay us for like custom layouts and art things, and oh,
what's that noise?
I don't know.
What? Did we actually get a fucking Kraken?
We are in the battle for the Sea of Thieves.
Oh.
God damn it. No one thought to warn me?
I didn't know.
It didn't. I don't see anything yet. Alright.
Oh, but
Oh,
that...
here we go.
That is the spooky pirates.
Port side!
Starboard.
Alright, just pick a hole! Oh, fuck it. I could have phrased that better, I know, alright? I know.
Well, with the Freudian slips tonight. Goddamn.
I wonder why those are happening!
Yeah, I wonder too. I wonder whose fault that is. Certainly not me.
Ah, crap.
Alright, we're taking some hits.
Yep.
Alright, Deus, you just yell if you need extra help, alright?
I'm running out of angle. I think I just sunk them.
Nice.
Yeah, they are behind us, sinking.
Alright.
You wanna go gather?
Yeah, well, turn around, we'll beast the other one and get it both. Alright.
Is there another one?
Yeah, there was a galleon on each side.
Yeah.
We're making friends tonight!
I will re-up on my...
Alright.
Yeah, you can see them off the starboard.
Yeah. Helm, be wary. There is a player brig within a visible distance.
Do we see where the other one went down?
Not with the fog over us.
Damage.
Man, I don't have angle at all.
Oh, so close! There we go!
Oh, they're coming in for a ram.
Captain, if they ram, permission to go overboard.
Permission granted. Just yell when you are so we know we can start
They're not ramming anymore. We're good.
backing up for extra repairs.
Alright. Come on. Sticky keys.
They are down.
Yeah, they're down.
Yes!
Oh, I see the birds for the other one too.
Oh, nice.
It's like right off to their port.
Heading overboard. Oh, they might not actually be down.
Wait!
No, they're not.
Oh, the bloody bastards!
They're
Alright.
basically coming in for a ram.
They are low, but they are not down.
Alright. Port guns ready!
Do not kick.
Board.
I should have been aboard for that sailing.
Out of angle.
Yeah.
Still clear
But I
on the
think
underside.
they're going down.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're down.
Scotty's like, I almost feel sorry for him. Almost. There we go! 2 for 2!
Could be, yeah.
But the music has just gotten more intense, so I think we're
Yeah.
gonna get a third.
Alright.
Kidding me?
Just keep an eye out. I'm just refilling our cannonballs on deck.
I'm
That's a
trying to
different
back-
type of noise, though. We're back in the Sea of Thieves, aren't we?
Adventure music!
This is not... But this is not pirate ship music. Nuts or spooky, guys.
All
And
music
it's
on
gone.
a pirate ship is pirate ship music. Maybe that was
And it's gone.
Okay. Yeah.
Birds are
I
off
see
to...
them.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna turn us back around and go to that. I don't think we're gonna get another boat.
Okay.
I think we're fine.
At least we managed to sink them nice and close together.
Let me try and not angle us under the Sea of Thieves, because that just keeps doing the fog, which I hate.
So there's a player sloop. They're not doing anything.
You wanna give me a bit more sail since we're against the wind?
Alright, I guess that brig saw us wrecking face and fucked off. Can't say.
They're like, nope.
Can't say. I...
No, thank you.
Alright. Breaking 2 galleons over our knee to bows!
Oh, no.
What?
I call it.
No, what is this music?
There's
just 'cause
still
where we
another
are-
ship that's gonna spawn.
No, this is different music. Nope. There
we
it
go.
is.
Alright, battle stations!
Who wants to take bets? I'm betting port.
It's starboard!
Starboard.
Oh, it's a
And
fucking
port.
sloop.
It's 2.
Oh fuck! I only had 2 cannonballs. Fuck.
Prioritizing the angle on port.
Oh, damage! Oh, it's a fucking galleon on starboard. Right, that sloop can fucking do one. Alright, damage!
No. Oh, no. Alright, you want to play this way?
Joke's on you! I'm always drunk!
Oh,
All that time spent playing the world's nastiest paintball has paid off.
come on.
Alright, Deus, how are we looking down there?
I might need a little bit of help.
Alright, Fiona,
That
you do what you
first
do
hole-
best. Oh yeah, you know, you need help with Bale.
Yeah, that first hole under, the urge to just jump overboard
No.
Out of
and
angle.
take out that ship is...
I think they're down, though.
There they go. Yeah, they're down.
Yeah, they're down. Shot me. Oh, I have no
Wanna anchor
food.
real quick and have their
Hold on,
shit?
I have no food and I'm almost dead.
They're still firing at us, bastards.
Captain,
Not down.
permission?
Well,
That's you, Will.
No, they're still sailing.
yeah.
It said scuttled.
That might be the
It
sloop,
might
though.
have been the other ship.
Alright.
But they are heading...
Out of angle.
I'm gonna put them on our starboard. Try you.
I've got a hook in them.
Yeah.
And they are still very on fire. Oh, they put the fire out.
Captain, permission?
Permission granted. Go fuck them up. What is it they like to say? Live your truth. Ruin their day. Right.
There you go.
Oh!
Alright, our cannons are distracted.
Alright, I am out of cannonballs.
Is that it?
I
might
think
be
that's
it.
it for them.
All right.
Yep.
It is.
Pull sails!
Yay.
Let's make sure we get that load of treasure before the other two, because that's going to be the good shit.
Yeah.
We just completed the battle for the Sea of Thieves.
Single
Casually.
fucking handedly!
I see the other two in the distance, so we're...
Hey, Relu, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Unnecessary.
Relu doing the fucking tentacle rain dance over there. Oh,
It was intense.
that was good!
Wild.
When we were fucking
Yeah,
around
so just
earlier, I
stay
was
there.
like, I don't know if I should buy
You're my
two...
marker.
I don't know if I should buy 2 cannon crates, like, that seems a little excessive. But you know what? I've got the gold, we're faffing around, who knows?
I think we need a little bit of sail so we can forward.
Okay.
Alright.
I see shiny.
Shiny. So much shiny.
So little time.
Whoa! That is, yeah, absolutely a mother load.
I think we need a little more sail. We're...
Sail!
Girl. Will, can you get that?
Alright. And then, like, Fiona, once we've got angle to hook it, we'll just... No, we've got to be close enough. Right?
Okay, we're good. Yeah, now you're good. Stop it.
Alright, we'll
Be
pull
good.
sails, pull
Alright.
anchor, be ready to roll.
Alright,
If
Alright.
you could harpoon me, that'd be great. There's a shark.
Will, can you grab this skull?
No!
Oh, no, Deus!
Thanks a lot.
You were on the hook!
No! I avenge you! Ow! I killed it.
But at what cost? At what cost?
Will, come get me. Get that skull. Get the skull and come get me.
Like you got Deus.
Well, I tried. I jumped into the water, didn't I?
After you were already dead!
All right.
I left for 30 seconds. What the fuck did you guys do?
All right.
It's fine.
Will, grab. That is a lot.
Alright, you gotta move it over to me. You gotta move it over to me. And then we've got the other two as well. Don't you even start coming this way, sloop.
Huh?
Just a sloop trundling round. Soon to learn its business. Oh, an ashen key as well. Lovely. I'll pop that in my quarters in just a second. I think we've got... Oh, shark meat.
Oh no, I dropped something in the water.
You dropped shark meat, it's all good. Shit. Well, that's just awesome. And we've barely even started our adventure. 2 ashen chests. We'll need more keys. Yeah, I saw that this particular vessel was helmed by a proper named captain. Ritual skull. Another Skelly Captain chest. So, do we know the story as to why people turn into skeletal lords yet?
I don't think so. Oh, come on.
I've been watching a couple lore videos. There's a theory, but there's no direct confirmation.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on.
So we got 2 storage crates out of it. We got 2 ashen chests, 1 ashen key.
Alright.
Alright. Help us,
Still under the
anchor.
bird?
Yep.
Weigh anchor!
I see the birds. I should be able to wedge us between them and get the harpoons on either side.
That would be feckin' grand. An excellent question, Skadi. How are the powder magazines looking? We've still got about 100+ shots, give or take. All right. Sail on your mark, helm.
Go ahead.
Back sort of full. Give you a nice tuck so you can see what you're doing.
Hey, thanks. Thank you. So much loot, and our next stop is a port, so...
Fuck yeah. Nice.
Nice.
I just keep thinking back to, like, the wee baby sailors we were when we started this. Like, the Battle for the Sea of Thieves is something we had to avoid.
I know, we were so scared, and now we're like, oh, okay.
What's that? 3 galleons and a sloop? I guess we'll handle it.
It's fine.
I like that little sloop in the distance.
Yeah, I mean, they're running lights, but...
What is it, like tunicking? Is that what it's called when they pretend to be baby mode?
I believe the term is tucking.
Okay.
Which,
oh my God.
It feels like one of those things that people started saying in-game before, like, Googling the term.
Before
Right.
Any trans people told them.
I mean...
Do we see any loot? Oh, wait, I see birds.
Okay.
I see loot.
Loot starboard.
Coming up on it.
And
Loot
loot
starboard and port.
All right, be ready on the button.
Yeah, I did it right. Okay. All right, hit it now. Hit it. Button now. Now.
Meow.
Meow.
All
There
right.
we
I did
fucking go.
All right. Who wants to
Team one
come unload?
Captain Award.
All right, Deus, you want to help me on my side?
All right, I'll help Fiona. Just tilt it to E.
Can you come over on this side and get it?
I'm right next to you.
Where?
Fuck! That's I'm moving it.
It's if you come to the top, it's gonna be a lot easier.
Yeah.
Because you come to the other side. Oh, come on.
Leaves make it so hard to aim.
I don't think anyone's going to have a problem with this, but even if our adventure doesn't take us directly to Golden Sands, we should definitely hit it and sell this lot.
Oh yeah, no, it does take us.
Our end goal is. All right, there we go. No, these waves.
No, there's more. Where are they? Oh, that works 2 days.
They are storage crates.
Oh, okay.
I mean, just a second here. I'm going to take everything from one, put in the other.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Thank
up
you,
to like
Doggy.
3 or 4.
Okay, I've got everything. Reel me in.
No. Oh, come on.
Got ya.
Thank you.
Waves, you bastard.
So many ritual skulls, so little time. And 3 tridents. This will make shark hunting a little easier. And I think we're clear. The only other thing left was the, I guess, the sloop loot, and I don't know if I can be asked.
It's far.
It's effort. We've got a lot. Do we need 5 storage crates? Holy crud. You know what?
Yeah,
we'll just stash
We're
this.
fine. We're set.
We got a lot of stuff.
Yep.
We got a lot of stuff.
Yeah, we'll stash it below decks. Because we've got 2 cannibal
Well, I mean, we're
crates.
on our way. Oh, the storage crates?
Yeah, the storage crates all have stuff in them, so we stash them below decks, and then we can sell the ones we're not using, because we only really want 1 or 2 for, you know, for hoovering up islands and stuff like that. Oh, so Bacon is saying that the Sea of Thieves lingo, tucking is apparently hiding on a ship, island, or etc. to ambush another crew. Interesting.
Okay. I guess I could, you know. I suppose.
Alright. Pop the empties over there. No one knows how cool we are.
No one knows.
No one knows.
Literally no one. Not even us.
Poor Brixby.
It'll forever be a mystery.
Yeah. Poor Tasha's mission is completely forgotten.
Yeah.
Alright. So I reckon, yeah, we'll keep 2 storage crates up the front for stealing shit, but yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Got this.
Right, as we're out of scrap, I'm going to go fix myself a drink, because it is after 7.
Yay.
Anyone want anything from the kitchen? Anyone, any of our lovely viewership? Anyone want to round in?
Okay, hear me out on this. We have an opportunity. We're right next to Reapers. We could just turn in everything there.
Yeah, but we need
We've
to go to
done nothing wrong.
We've done nothing wrong. Yeah, Orzine, I'll get you a G&T.
But we're heading to Golden Sands. I really want to see Golden Sands.
Okay.
Well, yeah, we can still head to Golden Sands. I'm just going like, if we're offloading loot.
All right, we're gonna sell at Golden Sands. We'll use the bloody
Hello, caffeine.
the posh fuckers to sell everything real quick. And caffeine, what? Oh, and welcome. Hello.
Hello, Danathy.
No.
Danathy. On that note, I'll be back in just a second, friends.
Don't worry. I'll pay for that. I'll pay for that comment.
I was gonna say that's a spicy way to talk about to your DM.
Yeah, I know.
That's a way to regret in real time.
I am willing to cause.
It was a
problems
good one.
Because you know what? My character is the one like heading the quests right now. We're doing stuff on his timeline, so like, yeah. See, exactly. Shit's already fucked. Kyle, you made it. How was your errand?
Yes.
I was
How did
figuring
your
out-
errand go?
The seas have been alright, Dan. We just finished a battle for the Sea of Thieves that we ran into on accident. Downed, 3 galleons in a sloop? Pretty good job. We are still basically at the top of our story, because we were just talking. And just chatting. So, seas have been alright. Kyle, are you bullying us? Specifically me.
I return.
Hi.
This is balancing on a shovel.
Nice.
And playing the shanty in the background with my mic muted.
Nice. It's just been...
Oh man, I see it.
I did know that, Kyle. I really did. Hey, numbers, what? Oh my goodness, are you okay?
I too have also returned!
Numbers had COVID.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been,
Did I know this?
I don't know if this was mentioned on Saturday.
Heads up, the sloop is on just over on Crescent Isle.
Okay. We should probably start pulling sails because we have the wind with us, so we're coming in real hot.
Pull sails!
Keep front sail. Or not. Don't listen to me.
Alright, lower fronto!
Thanks.
Oh jeez, why did you go all the way down?
It's really hard to control it when it's like opening.
It just was like whoosh.
Whoosh. I guess so it's like if you need a quick escape, it's like ready.
Shit, did we get 2 ashen keys? Or was this one of them already open?
I was in the water and saw the key in the chest, so...
Fuck yeah. Alright, let's just get the tridents off the top deck so Fiona can do their magic. Because these are fucking shark killers. It is weird that you can't sell the staffs. Like, I feel like they're worth it.
Yeah, it seems so strange.
It's because they don't really hold value, I guess.
I don't know. They could hold value. The game just chooses to not let them hold value.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably for the same reason that you can't sell guns.
Yeah.
But you can sell a skull that sets fire to other people's skulls.
Yes, you can?
You
can sell the Ashen Wind skull.
If you need more sail, go for it. I'm just going over to get on the thingamajig.
Roger, roger.
Grace, you can probably harpoon us in.
Anyway, but I see Kyle's with us. Yay!
Yeah, Kyle's here.
And Kyle, I did see that everyone was mad about power saver mode, which is fucking wild. I mean, shit's weird out there right now. You know, how very dare you implement a feature that helps save money and the environment?
That's not even going to matter in terms of the overall performance or changes from a day-to-day standpoint.
If we want to go any further forward, we're gonna have to harpoon in.
Yeah, like I can probably get it from here, but it's gonna be a bit inconvenient. It'll take a little bit longer.
We can get in a little closer.
Wait, let me see if I can grab it with this harpoon. No, I can't do that.
There's a bunch of people in a local area, Kyle, that have the Ted Cruz ate my son.
Lower the front soul a touch.
Bumper sticker, and that always makes me
start.
smile.
Perfect. And stop.
I know it doesn't fit with anything else on the ship, but I'm still in love with the koi pond anchor.
Oh, it's
so
by
zen.
far the best capstan.
Yeah. I'm over here with my pint of Cosmo. Feeling real chill with our zen capstan. Now, do we want to pop ashore real quick and see the new Carmyle stuff? Because there is that, there is that sloop, but we're only going for a little bit of sightseeing. Or we could do that at the end of the stream.
I mean, I'm fine with either way. I've done a bit of my own adventuring.
Okay. What about all of our lovely viewership, all of you lovely lot?
Sorry, Greenfire is saying yes.
Well, it's not like we don't have people who won't be staying on the ship. God, we've got... Shit, he's sideways. We have like 250 cannonballs below deck. It's great. But yeah, so Kyle, like, you're welcome to join us on voice, or if you want to just chill and ill in chat, that's also valid. Just good to see you.
Or if you'd like to join the game.
That is. We've technically not really begun the Tall Tale. We're going to the very first bit on what is basically a children's adventure. Miss me! Oh, do you need me to move any of the stuff in the corner?
No, I should be able to get it.
Cool. Yeah, we're basically following a kid's book on an adventure. But we kind of stumbled into the battle for the Sea of Thieves and wrecked 3 galleons and a sloop. It was fancy fighting. And I'm getting Chivos? Fuck yeah! Tome of Power 2. I got the Tome of Power Collector. With a new title? Fucking wee! Scholar of Power. That's my anime name.
Oh man, I've only got versions 1 through 3.
Alright, well I can fawn over my new title in a little bit. Thank you.
Oh. Sorry, Fate.
Oh yeah, and let's keep the action chests for now.
Why are we...
Hello there. The creative, exquisite spices. And, I mean, really, we're not 3 hours late for the adventure. We're just 3 hours late for, you know, starting to do the story. Also, as a reminder to those of you who just joined us, next week there's going to be a whole bunch of like double XP days for different factions. So keep an eye out. It's not like with the community day where it's just everything but more. Like each day is a different faction, which is cool. Although, annoyingly, the next day in which all of us are together is the PvP day. And I'm not super stoked for a day of us just getting crushed by sweaty tryhards.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like, we could... But that idea does not spark joy.
And if it does not spark joy, then you shouldn't do it.
Alright. So just quickly, and we can do a bit more of an exploration, but I want to show you all the new shit that's on New Carmyle.
I like our complete resistance to ever calling it by its name.
Yep. They're saying that they're going to be giving it a new name now that it's becoming a port town, and I'm like, it already has a name. It's New Carmyle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Named it.
Okay, so where the beach used to be, the Gold Hoarders and the Spooky Girlfriends have packed up business. So you can see that the beach is now just the slightly barnacled mystery lass.
Wait, no, the gold hoarders have their own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have a fucking
It's just the
bank.
It's just the shipwreck and the shipwrights and the other ones.
Yeah. Like, look at this
Holy
fancy shit.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
Right?
Right?
Oh my god.
I see robbery in your eyes.
Ooh.
Oh, spooky girlfriend's got a whole bunch of stuff too.
Yeah, they
Em,
did.
just take a seat. I want to take a photo with you.
Okay.
I'm watching.
There we go. Hello.
From up
How am I
on
looking?
high.
Oh.
And yeah, we head down
In
here
any
into
direction
the,
you want.
Okay.
into the spooky
Got a couple.
girlfriends. And their cool
Got
like,
it?
basement
Got it.
hangout.
Oh my god, this is awesome.
Yep.
And you haven't even gone inside the building either.
I haven't. I've literally AFK.
They've got like a mausoleum down here, tarot card
There's
reading.
alleyways in which you can mug people.
Oh my god, I love mugging people.
It's like half the stuff we do.
Miyaki
Really
Sakura, did I get the newcomer isle hair? This sounds like a bit, but if I ask the crab, this is my current do. It's like a undershave with a headband.
Oh my god. Whoa, this is so cool. Well, no, there's the new hair that I said I found in at Athena's.
Ah, yes. Quickly popping my head up, check the ship. We're fine. But yeah, these are the two new areas, and the rest of the island slowly being unfurled. There's going to be a statue on this island, and the prevailing theory is going to be a statue to Merrick. That's my dad, boogie woogie woogie.
How do you get inside the gold hoarders?
Oh, it's just a big old door in the front.
I see it. I see it. Oh my god.
We finally moved on from living in small little tents.
Yep.
I really did. Oh, you're posed underneath like the skeleton dude.
Oh shit, I didn't even see the upstairs to the spooky girlfriends.
Oh yeah.
I gotta check that out. Doing my fancy Xbox camera stylings. Ooh, pretty.
There's even spots inside the bank where you can take a seat and wait in line.
It's like real banking.
It's the most British thing I've ever heard. They've added queuing! Oh my god! These little side tellers where you can just creep on the sheer amount of gold in there. We haven't done the gold hoarders missions yet, but apparently like they have some shady shit. Like the fact that a lot of the gold hoarders are partially covered in gold is like it's either a curse or something due to their innocuous greed. This is fucking cool.
Oh, Angel, obviously, you're not feeding them. They've never been fed. They are babies.
They've never eaten. They are starved and unloved.
Torturing them.
So Bacon says the covered in gold curse is one that you can get. Something tells me it's probably going to take an inordinate amount of time, like most of the curses. Like friends, to get my glowy face curse, that took me about half a day.
Yeah.
And that was half a day with knowing what I was doing as well.
It only goes up from there.
Angel, no, they didn't. They obviously have never been fed in their lives.
That's what they're letting you know. We're so alone. We've never been fed here. Right? That's the song of the cats.
This is very cool. It is wild how much this has been like built up.
Yeah. And like in the time we've seen it as well, like this feels like the hub island.
Yeah. Of course, they had to put it on the very far west side of the map.
Yeah. But like someone was whinging. I find it very difficult to watch a lot of the Sea of Thieves YouTubers because they just seem to spend their days complaining about Sea of Thieves.
Yes, they do.
And one person said, "Oh, well, I mean, it's a hub world, but it's not in the middle of the map." It's like, no, it's in the central part of the safe waters. No one's gonna put.
That's true.
No one's gonna put a port town next to the spicy islands.
No.
You know, this place is nice and far from a fair wedge of mischief. All right. If anyone needs bevies, battle snacks, or otherwise, now is the time. Kyle, if you would like to join us again, either just on comms or what have you,
Or kick Dice out.
just let us know.
Just fucking
I'm
kick him
totally
out.
okay with that.
I'm gonna see what I got for my what was it? My title. God, 6 pages of titles now.
Yeah.
Skadi is right, by the way. The moment they conceive in a little bit of food, that means dish empty.
Yeah, is that the bottom of the dish? Dish empty.
Dish empty.
Like,
Oh.
why dish empty?
Why dish empty? Why not love me?
No love. That's fair, Kyle.
Okay, so I got the Scholar of Curses, all 5 curse tomes. I got the Scholar of Resurrection and the Scholar of Power. So I'm scholarly.
You sure will?
Not even slightly. I am absolutely blagging it, but
Okay, wait, no, that term was too British. What the fuck does that mean?
blagging.
No.
To blag something, it's usually bullshit with the purpose of a reward.
Ah.
So if I tell you I am the Duke of London and you give me a free beverage, then I've blagged a free bevy.
Okay, good to know.
Sorry, I translate.
Thank you for the British vocab lesson.
God. Now I'm curious, like, what tome stuff I've unlocked. So, jumping back in, Kyle says, sadly, they're too sleepy for stream time. It has been a long week. Yeah. Okay, so if you don't know
That's okay.
Yeah, if you don't know what Kyle was talking
Fine,
about.
baby. You're allowed.
Xbox announced, I believe it was this week, that they would be changing the default setting for when you put your Xbox into like standby mode. It would be put into like power saver mode or something along those lines. I'm trying to remember the specific wording of it because I don't want to misquote it. But American Republican politicians took umbrage with this. And so have been lambasting Xbox for doing something so minor. I believe the rhetoric is that it is indoctrinating children into climate politics. I believe that is the...
God.
Yeah, it's fucking loopy wild.
It's a real
Children
stay in
aren't
your
allowed to learn about
lane.
the planet anymore.
Real stay in your lane scenario.
Yup.
Like,
And this is just a guess because I've not been reading tweets as much as I have prior.
Yeah.
But I would.
Tweets. I don't think you tweeted, Will.
Oh no, I didn't. I half wrote it and then something happened. Oh no, you all got me all fucking flustered and shit.
Aww. It's so easy though.
Apparently so.
I can confirm it's very easy.
It's so easy.
You know what? I'm just drinking.
Just drinking.
Just drinking. But yeah, so I can imagine that anybody working in or around the Xbox social media team has had to just deal with 1,000 idiots all at once.
More than usual.
Yeah.
Which is hard to do. They already deal with a lot of idiots.
Right?
I know, Angel. It's truly endearing. It's quite cute.
Majestic sovereign hat.
Oh no. Don't even try.
I would say you're all exceedingly trying.
Oh, you think this is trying?
You know what? You took it. You turned it back on me. I'm impressed.
I'm pretty good at that.
Oh. I still haven't managed to unlock the spicy beard. I need to get the Master Devil's Voyager title. I'm not sure how to go about that. But then I get to have a crispy beard. Well, okay, so as Kyle is just going to be having a lie down and a lurk, if everybody is all beveraged and snacked, we can get back underway.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just found a hammock that I can lay down in.
No, that's valid.
Oh yeah, that spot is absolutely fantastic.
It's fucking peak. I'm just gonna stay here forever instead.
Yeah, it's been a good run.
Yeah, it was nice knowing you guys.
We are the pirates who don't do anything.
Stay home and lie around.
And if you ask us to do anything,
we'll just tell you.
We don't do anything. Alright, where should we go? Where are we going next?
So let's have a look. So after Golden Sands, it was Crash Outpost. So it looks like
something buried.
Like a nearby isle between two rocks. So I think
Are we overthinking this?
Quite possibly. These are 4-year-old's drawings. God. It's gonna be the Black Watchman all over again.
Listen, we're thick McDumb stupid.
Except for when we're two thinks far too much.
There's no in between. We are either so fucking thick about something, or we like have over-engineered the hell out of it.
Yep.
I've already told you guys, I only have 2 brain cells, and each of them are fighting each other for 3rd place. So I'm going to be no help.
I'm also in the same boat, so
just tell me what to do. That's how this game works.
I don't know why I love that so much, but I do. We're all in the same boat. It's called Sea of Thieves.
Seeing and thieving together.
What I do love, though, is Fiona, like, I think the current theory is that this is going to be like a whole outdoor garden area.
Yeah, because there's all the planters.
Yeah, I see them. So fucking cute.
Okay, so Bacon was saying the 2 commendations for the Devil's Master Voyager, completing 5 Spooky Girlfriends and 5 Gold Hoarders Voyages in the Devil's Raw that you have bought. Okay. So, that might have to be an off-stream afternoon. Oh yeah, sorry, and friends, if you're wondering what the bloody hell Ems and I are talking about, we played a puzzle game called The Black Watchman.
Pretty part of it. I don't think we finished it.
No, we've scratched the surface on that.
I mean, we're like maybe 15% in.
And we got so deep into the paint and so over-engineering on our solutions that we super-duper whooper overthought it. Although what threw me for a loop is, you remember that website in the Black Watchman where we had to break into people's email accounts?
Yeah.
So I'm signing up for a thing last night. I believe it was like a press PR site. And I go to add my email and it had theirs on the drop down, and I freaked out like someone else has been using my account. Oh my god, who's been logging into things? I don't recognize these now. Will. Will.
Oh,
So we are currently at the outpost. That is.
You know what? I might ask Bacon what we're doing on this first one, because we can work out the other ones. Fish Friends is northeast of Golden Sands. Let's play games, because it tells us, like, northeast.
So that's Cannon Cove is northeast.
Yeah.
Or Lonely Isle.
The birthday party is the Lagoon of Whispers.
Lagoon of Whispers.
And then Sailor's Knot, Twin Groves. You're my favourite. Well, thank you. Happy birthday. Okay, it's my birthday.
You woogie.
But this first one, again, like, so from Golden Sands, it's like sail between two rocks to a nearby island.
Looks like you have to sail past a shipwreck. Do we know where the shipwreck is?
No.
I don't think there's any permanent wrecks around this way. There's the nest.
No, I didn't think so either.
Bacon
Get
says,
on the smallest boat.
Follow the dashes. And Andorf just goes, boat! I don't know why it's so fucking funny, but boat!
I don't see any dashes in this book.
That's the line of the...
The smallest boat. Okay, well there's the two rocks.
Nah, well, smallest boat, that's a rowboat.
It is a rowboat. I should put this out of sight.
The two rocks.
Two rocks feels like those two. But that's another... Okay, second page,
what
two
direction
rocks.
is that?
Alright. So there's the message. Second page, two rocks. The crew of the Dusty Duck. Where did you find that? Deus, what did you do?
What?
What did you do? Whose book is that?
There might have been a boat here.
When you say might? The crew of the Dusty Duck. This. Well, they're dead now. It's fine.
What the fuck happened?
I picked up a book.
You told me that pulled pork was organic.
Jesus.
What
did you fuckers do?
I think Deus killed and fed us the crew of the Dusty Duck.
Deus. What do we talk about cannibalism? It's bad.
Is it really cannibalism if you can't tell the difference?
Yes. This is not the same argument as Whammus.
It's not cannibalism if you can't tell it's people.
Would you rather not know the truth, or should I tell you?
As soon as you eat a person and you know it's a person, then you're a cannibal. If it's consensual, it's vegan. Oh.
You know, I don't think I would want to know. Yeah, I wouldn't want to know that you had turned me into a cannibal.
Yeah, don't tell me.
Well, thankfully I didn't, because that was just one that I picked up off the dock.
Oh,
it's
okay.
Like they sank earlier.
Here's one I sank.
It's called the Dusty Duck, though. That's adorable.
That's a great name for a ship.
It's a fantastic ship name.
Andorf with, but Carl, that kills people.
Law of the sea. They were weak, dying, and terrible in a fight.
Yeah.
Bacon, I give up.
I can agree to that.
Yeah, I'm with Ems on this one. I admit defeat. I'm not good with kids at the best of times. I'm not good with kids drawings for an adventure. Oh, we are moving. Okay.
Why are we moving? Yes. Yes, why'd you steal the helm?
It's mischief o'clock.
Yes.
Please tell me we didn't leave Fiona on Golden Sands.
Wait, I don't remember if I'm on the boat or not.
No, it's cool. You're on the boat.
You're on the boat.
Oh, good. I'm on the boat.
Oh, I'm digging the punk look.
Ems, I appreciate the fact that I can just see you staring at me.
Sea of Thieves. It's a serious video game.
It's a very serious video game in which I am blocking Deus's line of sight.
We're heading to Lone Cove.
Okay.
Which is north of here, between two rocks.
Deus, give up the helm.
Did you figure that out, Deus?
I might have.
Oh, well,
I need to go check.
also Bacon told us.
Oh wait, Lone Cove.
Fuck it.
For a brief
Who did
second
what?
there, my brain was like, what if
Oh.
Fiona breaks Newcomb Isle with one Hadouken?
Imagine they-
Fiona!
Oh, not.
Sorry, did I say north? I meant northeast.
Alright, so sail for Lone Cove!
Between the two rocks.
These two rocks?
Yes, the giant two rocks.
Yeah.
Ow.
You did that to you!
You are solely responsible for that.
Meep!
The very
I am your captain! You cannot Hadouken me! No. No, 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 no! I am your captain! Do not Hadouken me! Ah, piss.
Yeah, Bacon, I know. I know they like a puzzle. And I like a puzzle too, I'm just...
I like puzzles that don't involve children. I'm so glad those things don't put holes in ships. They do spin them like a motherfucker.
They do, yeah, you keep fucking turning the boat.
Oh.
Little Fifi.
Hashtag got him.
Proud.
Hashtag little Fifi.
Hashtag what?
Little Fifi.
Little Fifi.
That's one of the few things that... Well, okay, I miss loads of things that back out club, but...
Lil Fifi.
Little Fifi is one of them. And it's always you...
Tiny Fiona.
Yeah, you yelling at your own character. Come on, Tiny Fifi.
Come on, Tiny Fifi.
Let's get you some more sails, Helm. But no, I do enjoy...
If anyone notices the guitar in the background, Deus is actually playing the guitar right now.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Like, next Sea of Thieves Community Day, we'll definitely have some stuff we can do to flex. I'm hoping to have either the time or the cash to get my my tats soon. Because I do want to get my Pirate Legend one, because we fucking worked hard for that shit. And plus, pretty soon, I'm going to have to start racking up more Slug Cat tattoos.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Because there's like... There's 5...
Right, am I going here? Where am I going?
Lone Cove.
Lone Cove is direct ahead.
Okay. Sorry, Will, continue.
I mean, it was just... I'm really enjoying Rain World with all the new content. And there's 5 Slug Cats. 5 new Slug Cats. Plus, one of the Slug Cats has 2 endings. Which is like a good ending and a bad ending. And the art for the bad ending is fucking metal as shit. I'd love to get that as a tattoo. So... it's pretty much gonna... What I wanted to be as like the long ship sleeve might just turn into a Rain World sleeve by accident. One of our friends does tattoo work and would like to use me for experimentation purposes, and I've gotten ink from them before and they're really good, so that should hopefully help with the affordability problem.
I can definitely confirm they do great work.
So.
Yeah, they fixed my my fingers, which actually need to touch up for.
I have not gotten a tattoo in almost a year now.
Oh, yeah, my last one was the Blackout Club, so that was like what, 2 years ago?
Yeah. This Long Cove?
Yes, the one direct ahead.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm just fixing up dinner for us real quick.
Yeah. Pull mid.
Alright, pull mid!
Coming in real hot.
No, I'm sure we've talked about this before, but it's just... When you work on a video game, the idea of getting a tattoo of it is great at the beginning, and then at the end of the project, you never want to fucking see that logo again. Even if it's a game that you end up loving. But...
Pull back.
Alright, pull him back, so! But streaming's kind of different because it's simultaneously...
Hit the button.
Alright, Deus, hit the button! Fucking wee! Alright, pull frontal and pull button. Before you go doing cool island shit. Alright, sails up.
Is that a clingy dinghy?
Might be. If it is the dinghy on the back's already been cleaned out, so we can just drop it. Alright, Deus, you may commence mischief.
No, it's a cannon dinghy.
Ah, well. You can't.
I will be right back.
Can't win them all. Fucking wee! Oh, worse. I think it's just a regular, boring... It's a vanilla dinghy. Vaningy, if
Oh
you
my
will.
god, I know where this is.
Yeah?
I do. I've spent the past couple of sessions that I've done of Sea of Thieves, like, exploring around these areas and doing Athena's missions, which, spoiler alert, there's a number of them that come to this island specifically.
Oh, fascinating. Well, Deus, let's wait until both Ems and Fiona are back before we progress.
Sounds good.
I found a skull in the water, so I'm feeling pretty smug. Not gonna lie. NLG. Oh yes, because Lone Cove's the one with all of the graves on.
Yep. And so it makes for like very good like gold hoarders or Athenas, especially when it comes to riddles. Like there's so many about the beloved boar.
The beloved boar.
And let's hear, or the candle maker. This one really fucking pissed me off because it's very unclear that he was a candle maker
until you see that he's the only one with candles on his skull.
Like there's candles nearby.
Skellies!
Other graves as well.
And fishmen, apparently. And we've got that good Covenant tech today. Wait, are we all using the Halo weapons tonight?
Oh, absolutely.
Sir, how did you think this was gonna fucking go? I mean, in a way, bless him. Saw two guys with needle rifles and went, well, this is my time to shine. The beloved boar. How we miss them. They were delicious! Thank you, Scotty. Hookshot says that they're going to get their own games tattooed on their face. God.
It's gonna hurt.
I will say, as a person with an undershave, I have considered getting tattoos kind of like on the side there. But I still don't know what I would get on my skull. Also, I've been told that...
Ooh, get a skull on your skull.
Skullception!
Skull squared.
Wow. Angel was saying, I want to get a tattoo eventually. Any tips? Fleshy parts on your arms are really easy going. Start there.
Closer to the bone, the more it hurts.
Yeah. Anywhere that is ticklish or close to the bone will hurt like an SOB. So don't do that to start.
Also, the day of the appointment, go ahead and make sure that you have eaten and that you are hydrated.
Yes. Have some sugary snacks or sugary treats to hand, because you can suffer a bit of like a sugar crash when you start.
It's a bit. I mean, it's a bit of a trauma.
Yeah. Oh, just Angel was asking. Angel was asking like tips for first tats. And my recommendation is usually until your professional life solidifies, stick to the t-shirt and jeans rule.
Oh yeah.
Just keep it to tattoos that can be hidden by a t-shirt and jeans.
Yeah.
Like, I ain't telling you how you should dress or be, but
Sorry.
The tattoo police have fucking found me. Is this man policing what ink people should get? Fuck him up.
It is. Yeah.
So funny.
Angel's thinking right deltoid. Which one's the deltoid?
Arms. Wow.
Oh, Crabbins! Today's episode, everyone has a needle rifle. And everything dies.
Hey, at least they dropped something.
Yeah.
That was honestly probably the most coordinated we've ever been.
That was so efficient, guys.
And I wasn't even like half paying attention.
Oh yeah, so upper arm, yeah, Angel, I'll bring it to here, but like everything in this wedge was dead easy. Like my first tattoo was
in the rowboat,
right in the middle, and it was, it just feels like a bit of a scratch.
We get the thing? Are we getting in
We're
the
about
rowboat?
to. Fee, rowboat.
Okay. Oh, hold on.
What are you thinking?
Do we get to grab our stuff or?
Oh, I'm going to row you guys to.
Oh, I'm gonna take a seat, finish my drink, even if I do have you all looking down on me.
Really? What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck? I mean, Rilu, is it someone who's just knocked or run, or just shit-faced and lost?
Oh, I see something.
That is a storage crate or an ammo crate.
That one's wood, but the other one is something else. Whee! This is a crate of exquisite spices.
Ooh.
British cooking is off the menu. Let's get interesting.
Alright, everyone in here.
Oh yeah, no, Rilu, I didn't think we would have to say, like, you know, obviously die.
Why is yours purple? Did you die?
I died to a shark.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, exploration time. Oh, is this where the fake Athena's is?
Yes. There is the fake Athena's skull. And I fucking hate it.
But it's got a key on it, so that's got to be something, right? Oh. Ooh, the stored crown. So now we find the chest it goes with.
Well, the chest is on another island.
Oh, the adventure. Of course. But we found the key.
Yay.
We did.
All right.
Thanks,
Why are you like this? Why? There's 2 blips of treasure outside the tunnel, so grab a souvenir, dear friends. And Splodies in the nest.
We got the key, right?
I got it.
Okay. Splodies in the nest, please.
Oh god. How do I turn around?
Yeah. That's why I'm standing here to see if I can push
Sorry,
you out.
Pirate Mario.
Ah.
But your
Yes, please
quest
push me out.
treasure is on another
I'm
island.
trying to.
So firstly, Bacon, like, thank you for
No,
the bits.
shit.
Bacon was saying, sorry, Pirate Mario, but your quest is on another
got it.
island.
Yay.
Yay. You did it!
Woohoo!
I did it! Not Jeffrey Bezos.
Jeffrey Bezos!
Yay! Now we need to pick up our stuff. We need to pick up our stuff.
Whee!
Oh.
We need to pick up our stuff.
Yeah, I'm...
Can I interest you in a disgraced skull?
Oh, I suppose, if you're offering.
Actually, before I do that...
But yeah, so Angel Kalina, the only other things I would add is, for your first tap, like, don't feel like you have to go for a huge piece or anything, like, super involved. Like, just some simple line work. Because you can always add color, can't take color away.
Yeah.
And dependent on your skin tone and elements, ask the tattooist what they think of your concept and design, because ultimately
they will know better.
They will know better, but ultimately they want your money, so they're not going to tell you.
And they want it to look good because we live in a digital age.
So
yes.
And also check out their Instagram, because almost every single tattooist is going to have an Instagram.
Yep.
That's actually how I got my second tattoo, is I knew I wanted one when I moved to London. And so I went and followed a couple different artists that I really liked that I knew were living in London. And over the course of the next few months before I moved there, anytime I would see one of their posts on Instagram and I liked it, I would save it using like the Instagram save feature. And then at the end of the 3 months, I looked and tallied up who I saved the most of.
Ooh.
And that's the person I...
That's way cool. Just bring the stuff aboard. I don't want to ditch the cannon dinghy, because it's got a fucking gun on it.
Yeah. It is gun.
And I have the crown key. I'm going to place it in the... I'm going to place it in my quarters. Get to be
on
fancy.
the table that you bought.
On the fucking table. This table cost me so much money. Aside from this actual galleon, this might be the most expensive thing we've purchased.
I didn't do that for my other tattoos, but I did it for that one because it's like more important.
Aww. This ship has been at sea for over 200 in-game days.
Wow, that's so many.
Let's see here.
And Deus is still the biggest earner on the vessel. Bless you.
Oh, we've got a storm coming down to the east.
Bless you.
Thank you.
So, be wary.
Our next location is... because we've just come from Lone Cove. Golden Sands, Splash. Come with me, I will rescue you, says Fishman. Oh no, your ship, says Fishman.
Thank you, guys. I sneeze when I get cold.
No.
It's very fucking adorable.
It really is.
Okay, so yeah, Angel, you're in the same club for being super, super pasty pale. Which, like, it is... It means that tattoos will be more pronounced, but it also means that you have the option of having more interesting work with, like, black and white shading. So that is something to consider. You know?
Yeah.
Now, there are incredible tattooists out there that do great work with people that have, like, you know, different varied skin tones, who do incredible work with counter shading and stuff like that.
Yeah. There is also the option, you can do line work with different colors. So I've seen people get like red or blue.
Oh. Meglin.
Raid?
Happy raid. Come on in.
Hello.
It's not going to be our usual level of like, haha, raid defense, because It's a calm evening. We're talking tattoos and sailing on the Sea of Thieves. We're basically following a children's scribbling book to great treasure. How was your stream and what were you playing? But yeah, no, M's like, you are super spot on. I saw a gorgeous tattoo where instead of the traditional black, they use like a rose pink as the for the line coloring, and it worked super well.
Yeah, I saw someone who they made a decision from the jump that all of their tattoos were going to be done with red line art only, and it looks so cool.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm personally of the philosophy that tattoos develop their own stories. Don't concern yourself too much with the arcing aesthetic, because they will become your aesthetic. But that's a bit, I don't know. That's a bit arty-farty, I know.
Yeah. Where are we going next? Someone said they knew.
Oh.
I'm just along for the ride. I don't know.
Yes.
I'm gonna let all of you figure it out. I'm also going to scramble the map so that way you don't know where I'm heading.
Golden Sands, Splash. Come with me, I will rescue you. Oh no, your ship.
Cannon Cove?
No, Cannon Cove's the birthday party. No, sorry, Lagoon of Whispers is the birthday party. We actually
don't have to do this in any specific order, so if you know where one is,
We do the Lagoon of Whispers.
Yeah, so Lagoon of Whispers. Happy birthday, Captain. Cheers. It's between two. And then from Sailor's Knot to Twin Groves. My favorite.
And Lagoon of Whispers is just south of
Wait,
New
no.
Golden Sands.
Okay, no. So the next one is in between Sailor's Knot, Lagoon of Whispers, and Twin Groves. I was reading it as two separate pages. It's a double-page spread. Like, I'll show you, Fiona, because your navigating skills are way better than mine. But check it out. If you look at it as just one image over 2 pages, the kid has drawn the island in between those 3.
Ah. Yeah. Sailor's Bounty.
Yeah, so the thing is, I just can't work out where fish friends are.
Okay.
Because it seems like they left Golden Sands, they crashed into something, but then the fish was like, let me rescue you. And then they were at an island where they didn't know where they were, but they were northeast of where they crashed. Fiona, do we have things in the oven?
Yes.
I smell burning.
It's fine. Let me check.
Okay.
It's probably just the oven.
Okay. Okay, so... Hang on. So... Alright.
Just the oven.
Okay, it's just the oven being an arse. Alright, so... Okay, so if we're going for birthday party, Lagoon of Whispers, Twin Groves, Sailor's Knot. So there's Lagoon of Whispers. There's Sailor's Knot. And where's Twin Grove? Twin Groves. Okay, so Wanderer's Refuge is one of the locations we need to go to.
Okay.
Which is exactly due south past Cannon Cove.
Okay, so Cannon Cove is on our
Port.
left.
Yeah.
Or yeah, on our port.
And now I'm
So
going
you
to
said due smell. Due south past there, okay. I can do that.
I don't know why. This is just such a dumb thing that I love about this game, is that one of the things we unlocked was like a notice board. So in the galley, I can put up something that makes it look like people have made orders. I don't know why that's so important to me, but it is.
No, it's so cute.
Okay.
Rosine, that is such a cool sensation.
But yeah, so Megalyn was playing Banished, which is a really fascinating, like, I don't want to call it a city builder, because it's more chaotic and disorganized than, like, SimCity. But it's one of those, like, strategy planning games with a bunch of emergent stuff that happens that makes it really fascinating.
Nice. That's neat. Dark Souls Town Builder. Okay.
Yeah, you know what, Hookshot? That's a really good way of putting it. Banished's one of those games that I think eventually you always lose. Yeah, and Megalin's right. It's more emphasis on resource management, like a smaller scale. So growing up, I wasn't super close to my sister, but they really loved games like Pharaoh and Caesar, kind of like ancient SimCity type building management games. But they absolutely hated all the strategy combat systems in them. So what would happen is they'd build these incredible cities where everyone was happy and everyone was doing great. And then I'd get a yell from the other room being like, Will, they're attacking again! So I'd have to run in and take over for all the RTS battles. So then we'd crush whoever it was who was attacking their city, and then they'd be like, right, you're done. Go away now. Bye-bye. I actually think they released a Pharaoh sequel recently. Fascinating. I think there's pretty much that and Mario Kart Double Dash that we, myself and my sister used to play a lot. Oh. Oh, shit. It's alright, it's just Fort of Fortitude. Or Fortune, or what have you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but it still is the fucking brown note of the Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, I don't think this is Wanderer's Refuge.
This one is not Wanderer's Refuge. This is... No, wait.
No, this is it, yeah.
This is it?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm used to not coming at it from this angle.
And this beach is a perfect place to stop up. So, I tell you what, just angle us up, Helm. We'll drop anchor when you're...
You'll want to be on the southwest side of it.
Okay. Ah, fuck.
Which might be a little bit too late.
Yeah. Just go here. It's fine. Yeah.
There we go.
It's fine. Don't worry. I could kill Snake.
Fuck you, Snake. I hit it. I've been watching Fiona enough. Oh shit! God. Exploding snakes? That's new.
You explode the snake.
Kind of wish I hadn't said that out loud now. Not going to lie. Right.
Rare just had an idea.
Okay, so we're at birthday party, and it looks like the treasure was buried between two glowing lanterns up on a hill. Which, yeah, Deus is right. By the looks of things, is on the other edge of the island.
I'm following you.
If you're following me and I'm following you, then who's driving the plane? Oh, also, jumping back into chat, so Megalin's been playing a lot of Kingdoms of Amalur recently. Oh, Skellies! Do you know the story behind the development of Kingdoms of Amalur? Because it is one of the most fascinating... Oh, video games are easy to make stories of all time. I'm super happy the game actually turned out to be real good after... Really? Fucking really? Oh, shit!
What?
What do you mean, don't panic? I'm on fire!
I told you not to panic. If you didn't panic, this wouldn't be an issue.
As I told you, just don't panic, Will. Don't worry about it.
Well, I just watched Deus not panic themselves off fire, so I'm impressed.
That's how it works. Romangunder?
That's how you stop being on fire. Sorry. Again, like, TikTok's been a force for good in my life, and one of them has been this gentleman who is a firefighter answering everybody's dumb questions. Oh! Yay! Woohoo!
Wait, what?
Em's found it.
I found the 2 lanterns. They weren't that hard to find.
I do like that what we were supposed to do is land at one of the coves and then follow the "It's my birthday" conga all the way up the island to "Happy Birthday, Captain."
I'm just making sure that pizza's okay.
It does smell very earthy.
It's actually fine.
Okay.
They're almost perfect.
We couldn't afford to do proper pizza night, so we got a couple of like oven pizzas.
Oh, but I doctored them the fuck up.
Oh yeah, and you cook like a fucking pro, especially when you're high.
Yeah.
Like, okay, to all of you in chat, if you get the opportunity to date someone that partakes of the devil's lettuce frequently, go for it. The reason being is when your dear partner gets
I'm being chased.
The inspired
Coming to
stoners
intercept.
focus. The things that Fiona creates in the wee hours are the likes of which I have tasted never ever. Alright. Are they dead? Did we get them?
It was just skellies, I think. I just heard them.
Oh yeah, I guess
Yeah, they did.
after the
Nice.
Thieves
Good job.
Haven fun run, I give skeletons a little bit too much respect and I forget we can just break them.
Why is there a chest in the water? What is this?
I found something.
Why is it just in the water?
So that way it can be harpooned.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Hey, they just got a cool.
Do you want to
wow.
harpoon that chest?
Megalyn, I didn't know you'd done a Dragon Quest panel. That's a Dragon Quest, lol. A Dragon Con panel. That's fucking cool.
Oh, neat.
Because
I put the Briggsy's chest in your quarters, Captain.
thank you. So we've got one more place to go.
Orzine, oh my god. What was the goal?
Oh, what the?
No.
What were they trying to do?
What?
Oh, okay.
They've got to be good cooks. Good cooks.
There is
I am
that.
properly trained. It's attempted arson.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not dinner. That's a threat.
Were they like, oh, we don't have a pan to like fry things in? Like, what was the what?
The stovetop wasn't working, so they wanted to heat up the oil. That's not how you do that.
That's not how you do that. Now, look, the way I got taught to do roast potatoes does involve like super hot oil, and it's good.
Something to do with crab rangoon. They're probably trying to like fry it.
More like
Yes, can you just tell me where to go next? Just give me a
crab
direction.
rangoon.
Yeah, it's gonna be as soon as you get turned around. It's gonna be west southwest.
Yeah, like Scotty Doggy, you're not wrong. This sounds like this doesn't sound like attempted arson. This sounds like attempted like late smoked cannibalism.
Late smoked cannibalism.
Yeah, when you burn the house down and you come back for the smoked remains. Hickory smoked people is just arson.
Hickory smoked
Hickory
people.
smoked. What is it? Why are we talking about cannibalism so much, guys?
I know.
Because I'm hungry, alright?
Will, don't eat people.
It turns out
how they
Army
die.
Hammer has somehow developed psychic powers.
Oh my god.
This is the thing, you lot are rubbing off on me because my first reaction was, there are several instances where eating people is socially acceptable. That was my first thought. This is what you've done to me. This is a family-friendly stream.
Yeah, sure, Will. Sure. Real family friendly here.
I mean,
Or completely
to
wholesome.
quote Psycho Stick's song, "We Ran Out of CD Space." What if your hands were made of hot pockets? You would be the first one to be eaten in survival situation.
Okay, apparently I'm just a villain tonight because Agananaki said cannibals have families. Why do you think it's called a family pack?
No. No.
Is that a boat coming towards us? No.
No.
Those posts, every time I see them.
Yeah,
time.
they get me.
Every time.
I would bet you
And
50p in a bag of skips
direct
they're
west.
designed to look that way.
Thanks.
Sorry if I've told you all this random fact before, but the team working on PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, PUBG, specifically designed the bushes in the distance to look like people crouching, just to fuck with people.
Oh,
Yeah.
monsters.
So how to delete someone's Twitch.
This is a family-friendly stream? That's new to the mod team.
That's new to me. What have I been doing?
This is a Christian Minecraft server,
No,
I'll have you know.
Oh, Amos. You're fine.
Oh my god. Not that, like, I've ever even played Minecraft, but did you guys see that they released, like, a new biome?
Yes, and it
For
looks so
Minecraft?
pretty.
So pretty.
See, the thing is, some peeps were asking if we're going to be doing another Longship Minecraft server, and I want to, but the previous one did cause drama, and I'm so averse to that.
Well, I've never heard about this. What?
Oh, it's not, it's no diss to the people, it was just, so the TLDR was that we had some people, we had a Minecraft server for the Longship, and it was an adventure. And there were a few individuals that wanted to make a separate second private server inside the Longship. And we were like, nah, because we're already a tight-knit group. Like, if someone's a jerk and you don't want to play with them, please tell us and we'll solve that, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, Scotty's heading to bed.
Night, Skadi. Oh, no,
Night, Skadi.
not Skadi. Androff is going to bed. Skadi's saying
Oh.
good night to Androff.
Oh,
God, I'm glad one of us is paying attention. And
Really?
have lovely sleeps, and if I don't see you tomorrow, have a cracking weekend, alright? Plus, not many people like doing Minecraft like I like doing Minecraft, which is just playing it on standard survival. No mods, no fuss, no muss. Treating it kind of like a Skyrim game. Like, you know, build a city, build a fortress, slay the dragon, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I just end up choosing a random mountain, going ahead and like digging out the interior of it, making a house inside of it, and then leaving. That's it.
I love that.
I can't help. So I do vaguely the same, but then I get weird with it. Like, so I start out by like, all right, dig into a mountain, make myself a little cozy home. That's great. And by the end of my playthrough, I've turned my cozy home into this fucking like Minas Tirith. Wait, was Minas Tirith the walled castle city? I forget. I basically hollow out a mountain and turn it into this like fortified dwarven city, even though I'm playing it by myself with no other people.
Good night, Meglin.
I mean, it just feels really gratifying to go like, oh, I'm gonna go home. Oh, hey, I'm here. And it's a mountain.
Yeah.
That's the end goal.
Oh, Relia says that's pretty normal. Okay. Well, I also tend to use, like, moats of lava as a defense mechanism and things like that, but I think that's pretty standard as well. I've been really enjoying 7 Days to Die, and I think once they add the story content, I'll probably end up binging it again. But I know, like, Caffeine and Kestrel and Peeps have been streaming a whole bunch of that, so they're probably sick to the back teeth of hearing about it. Well, yeah, so Ozine, there hasn't been a timeline, but basically the team behind 7 Days to Die want to do something similar to Subnautica and add a story of sorts, like an end game. Be it, like, summon a helicopter to get out, although that probably... You can make helicopters in that game, so that wouldn't count, but...
Deus, is this where I'm supposed to be?
Yes.
And Air Dragon, you're right, it was Helm's Deep I was trying to think about. I'm just... God, after the last few weeks, my brain is scrambled.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like on this week I have finally started catching up with, like, sleep and healthy living, but... Oh.
Well, I mean, you got put through the fucking ringer. A bunch of turfs, no less.
See, that was more... Oh, thank you, Dr. Pizza. The turf shit was just more work. Like, it wasn't stress. It didn't cause, like, emotional anguish, because... Yeah, obviously, I'm playing the internet on easy mode. Ooh, we will need to stop. Helm, just tell us when you want us to drop the anchor.
Oh, someone did say mermaids. Alright, drop it.
Drop an anchor! Oh, incoming! Alright, we've all got rifles.
The first person who takes out the skeleton.
Oh!
Shit.
Where is it? I don't see it.
It's right up on the cliff. Despawned.
Ah, cheating
coward.
bastard! Come back here and die like a skelly!
Got it.
God damn it.
Good shot. Oh, what? I did get the last one, so I'm okay with that. But yeah, sorry, Ed Dragon, thank you, right. Ministerius was the White City. Helm's Deep was the fortress. That's my general philosophy on Minecraft homes. And every time I say I'm not going to do it, and every time I fucking do it.
Found a gem.
Oh, I found some ammo.
And there's a statue.
Ooh, where's the statue?
A blue statue.
Oh, grab a thing.
Where's it at?
It is where I'm pointing. I don't know which direction. It's directly that.
Oh, it's actually sticking out the bloody water.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
Deus.
go grab a...
We need you.
All right.
We're gonna go do crimes.
Yeah, give me a sec.
I see it.
Oh, you've still got the custom color in your lantern, don't you?
I do.
Let's set that beacon aflame.
Oh God.
Oh, and sorry, I didn't say Fiona. Thank you for the.
Oh, ghosts.
Don't shoot the barrel.
No.
No, we'll use it on the We'll use it on the merms.
Oh yeah, good idea.
This is
Wait,
just
you
a
said
blue
shoot
one.
barrel?
Go put it over there. Run away.
Oh God. Damn it, Will.
Me?
Well.
Will warned you.
Well.
I mean, we did it.
Will literally said he was bringing it over.
I didn't hear.
Obviously.
In Fiona's
Wow,
defense,
Fiona doesn't listen?
Fiona has to put up with me daily, and I don't blame.
Look, I'm just here for the good content. I'm just trying to help you get good content.
Hashtag good content.
Hashtag good content.
By the way, on the what is this? Northern beach side, there is a skeleton.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
Go fuck him up.
And I'm back.
God, I apologize. I forget what we were talking about before. Helm's Deep and skeletons.
I don't know where do we need to go?
I don't know, Dave said something about the north side of the island. Hi.
Because it should be one more key we get on this island.
Where is he? Oh, I see him.
Ah, fuck.
Explosion. But yeah, Moose
I
was.
know, he ran under.
Moose was just saying, not listening to Will seems like a pretty solid survival mechanic for anyone who has to live with me.
Bring him back out onto the beach, Dace. I just have a shot.
Sorry.
Or not. Jesus. Yes.
We're so used to fighting Athena's skeletons, we're too hard for this.
So I'm pretty sure I know where the key is one of two places.
Okay.
Okay, so it's probably not down here.
Oh, and to Dragon Thing, good evening. Watto and welcome.
As far as I can tell, it's the big pillar over here. It's on the top of it, I think.
Oh, on the top of this? How do we get up there?
We jump or shoot ourselves out of a cannon. I'm thinking that one's probably going to be easier.
Where?
Big pillar on the north side.
Mm.
Or at least I think it is.
Okay.
The top of that one?
Wrong.
Let's see.
Actually, I'm going to reevaluate that drawing.
No, it says jump.
Yeah, but it says jump from below.
Oh man, there's a red mermaid over here too, and a shipwreck.
You think it's in the water?
Wait. Where's the sea dog throne? Which one of these has the arch?
Okay, Bacon is saying use the tree as a backstop. We're gonna have to do this with the cannon. The jump is getting.
Is to get off.
Yeah.
Pillar. Okay.
Do we need to use the cannon from a ship or just an cannon? Does this
Cannon
one have
from
a
a ship.
cannon?
I don't think you can do one from the rowboat cannon.
Yep, probably not.
And I don't see an angle with the cannon on the shore. All right, so back to the ship. Load the goodies. Pull sails, and we'll come round nice and slow.
Oh, way.
I'm bringing the gunpowder over just so we can plonk it in the crow's nest. Oh, Bacon, I'm so sorry. So Bacon is saying that this shot is a particularly difficult one, or a pain in the ass, and they've done this particular tall tale 5 times to get all the cosmetics.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. No thanks.
Though the thing is, the cosmetic you get for doing this one is Briggsy's hat, which is fucking cool.
Zeus agrees. Well, that was me out into a yawn, guys.
Oh.
No.
Zeus knows how to live.
He does. He really does.
Briggsy's hat equals giant jeweled taco time. Is it me, or there are 2 Ports of Fortune out there? There's 1 pair of eyes inside the storm, and there's a 2nd pair of eyes over. Well, there's 1 whole ass skull. Like, if you look out the arse of the boat, Deus, you see what I'm seeing inside the storm?
Fee, can you be ready on the button? I want you to stop us when you have a good angle, because you have the best shot for this.
Wait, no, I see it. Oh, that's super fucking weird.
Angle a little bit more to starboard.
Alright, so who's going to be the cannoneer?
Me, Fee.
Alright. Deus, you and I can take turns being munition.
Give me a second. Give me a second. No, let me use that as...
Oh, sorry.
Plan your shot with a cannonball, yeah.
A little higher.
Slightly higher.
Yeah.
Higher.
Grouping is solid.
A little bit higher.
There you go. That's the one.
All right.
All right, I'm ready. Hadouken!
I
Nope.
also want to go in.
A little higher.
Yeah. So. Nope.
Higher.
Run back like unhinged lemmings.
Go even higher than that, Fee.
Okay.
Ah!
Too far.
Oh, we have a winner!
Was that
no.
it?
But unfortunately, I went through instead of...
Oh no.
All right, I'm next. Put me in, coach.
And now sirens are attacking me. Great.
Ah, no, I am super through as well.
Alright.
Oh, there's...
So angle just a touch down then?
Angle slightly to the right and aim for the palm tree. Otherwise you end up in what is essentially mermaid murder disco over this way.
Okay.
Really?
Okay, smidgies down. I've gone just a smidgies down.
Oh, fuck. You weren't kidding about the murder disco.
Right?
Murder disco.
It's like, piss off, mermaids. There's so many of them!
What the fuck?
What did we
and
do?
There's a
red statue.
Alright, Skadi, get some good sleeps. It's lovely hanging out with you as always, friend. Trying to... Oh, there are two sharks! You are on your own. They are both going for me personally. Or maybe the chickens.
Yes.
Oh! But we defeated the sirens.
Nice. Okay. See, do you need more, cannon fodder?
Yep, I'm waiting.
Deus, when you're
I'm on my way.
done doing murders, if you don't mind heading to me, I found a chicken coop, as well as treasure. Didn't,
Also, guys, just
Yeah, I'll
heads
just
up,
see you
it's
back
almost
on the
midnight
boat.
Here.
Oh, no! Yeah, I'll take the treasure. Get fucked, mermaids!
I made it!
Yay! Winner!
I'm not gonna touch it.
I mean, in theory, we just need Ems to dig up the key from up there and jobs are good, right?
Technically.
Also, it just struck me what Bacon was saying about the different forts. So, one of those forts is the one that people proc, you know, with the different colours and everything. So, if that's still up after we finish this, we could go be villains.
You're just ready to be villainous.
I think so.
It only took a year for Will to become the baddie.
Senior. Also, whenever we finish this island, I'm gonna, because it's...
Getting a little lady potatoes.
Yeah. Am I supposed to dig up here? There's not
Yes.
a whole lot. Really see anything. Ah! You got it! Now we get to jump down.
Looks like we'll have to jump. Oof. Ow. My knees.
Yeah.
Crunchy,
Okay.
crunchy knees.
Alright, can you harpoon me?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Yay.
quickly get us some more gold. Up jaw!
And harpoon me, please.
It's in your quarters.
Thank you.
I guess I can put it in the chest. Can. Oh, cool. Alright, the chest is openable.
Alright, opening chest. Okay,
Carved
take
plank.
the carved plank. My dream, my wish.
Ooh. Huh.
Oh, it's an island map.
Yeah, and on the
And
back.
it says F3 on the back.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
To the table!
I am going to dip here.
Okie dokie.
I think this is a good spot for me to head out. But y'all have fun.
Hey.
Y'all have a good night. Let me
Have
know
a-
how the rest of this goes.
Get good rest and yeah.
Yeah. All right, y'all have a good time. See you later.
Okay. Night, Ems.
Night, guys.
Hey, it was lovely sailing with you, and to be continued.
Absolutely. Continue. I'll see you guys next week. All right. Bye.
I tabbed on over to Discord, and I literally just got a message from someone being like, for some reason I weirdly thought this was going to be a week you were going to invite me to sail. And I'm like, you want to come on over? Like, you want to sail the seas?
Come sail the seas.
Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away with me.
Aw, Kyle always does that so good.
First time I've seen a ghost ship in a while. Oh, and it just went away.
And there's a little sloop off in the distance.
Aw, look at it in its little multicolored glory. Oh! No, yeah, you're right. There it is behind, I guess picking up the Reaper's chest? Alright. Well, Deus, you've got heading, you know the helm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have a sail to go as well. Northeast of here. Alright.
Yep, where are we heading?
To Smuggler's Bay, F3.
Right. Well, if anyone needs battle snacks, drinks, or otherwise, like, now's the time. Like, Deus, once you got a heading, I guess whoever that is out there in that sloop is doing some story mission.
That sloop is a Skelly sloop.
No,
the
there's
other
another one.
Oh, there's another one.
It looks like it has to be a story mission.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not a story mission. I think it's an Order of Souls.
Hmm.
Yeah, probably.
And we're going right through this.
I mean, we don't have to if we don't want to, but this is the most direct route.
No, you know what? We can handle this. Like, we're not here to sink them. Neither
It'll be fine.
the player or the ghosts, so...
I don't think anybody will bother us.
Yeah, we'll just give them some extra fire support. And that's a lot of ghosts.
Oh wow, that is really spicy.
I'm coming down. Alright.
Oh my god.
Fiona, you know what to do. I'll be filling Deus's role, so I'll be doing for immediate repairs.
Should I just start fire?
Don't fire
Not
unless
yet.
they start firing on us.
Okay.
I know we could wreck that sloop, but we might end up dragging that sloop into the other player. And they're already doing their shit.
We're gonna adjust our course just a little bit. Just like in the
Damn, missed it.
Incoming!
Incoming!
and just dodge it.
Return fire! Alright, keep going, Fiona. I'm checking below deck. Alright, we're rowdy.
Refuel.
Oh, we're sailing by Bodie McBoatface. Captain
Bodie
the Trashman 5555.
All right, here we go.
Godspeed, Bodie McBoatface. Alright, loose cannons! Alright, we definitely took hits there.
Bad angle. Is that right? We
This
managed.
one's gonna hurt.
Burn him!
Oh man.
Turns out the ramming strategy does not work as well as I was hoping.
Alright. Yeah, we're clear. Alright. Mid deck has a lot of holes, but we're pretty much clear. Okay. What was that?
A sandbar.
Ah, fucking course. That's alright, it was minimal damage. Alright.
One little hole and I got the water.
You know, I've got to say, an interesting topic was brought up by my roommate the other night.
Okay.
And it was a discussion about how, like, nobody talks about having, like, a favorite item when it comes to things like cutlery or bowls or dishes.
You
Like
mean that-
knowing which fork to use, or always having a preference to like what cup or so on.
Oh, the
A
concept
pan
of
that
like
you will constantly wash, and it just
no one
you
talks
will
about
not use
having
any
that
other one.
that one favorite cutlery, that one favorite fork, or that one favorite bowl.
Mm-hmm.
But also knowing that there is one that you despise.
Yes.
There is one piece of cutlery that you have in your collection that you abhor and will do anything to avoid using for yourself, and yet you do not throw away.
Yeah.
I think about that quite a lot, because ours is a fork, and it can get... No, sorry. Our worst is a particular spoon, and I haven't thrown it away, but it's fucking awful in every way, shape, and form.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
It's bent, it's busted, it looks like if it's been chewed 3 times.
Yeah.
And I know
I don't know
can.
why we don't get rid of it.
I don't know either, but we don't. I have agency, I have free will, but there's just something in my tiny head that's like, yeah, but you get rid of that, you're gonna want it back.
I want to say, like, you have to sort of keep the ones that you hate, because you know it's a necessity that if everything else is, like, gone, you have to use it. And if you throw out the one that you hate the most, suddenly another one takes its place.
So Deus, bring us in. I'll bring us in. Start bringing us in towards the beach. We've got the wind with us, so please pull front and mid.
Is that a clingy dingy? I think it's clingy.
Hey, our cannon dinghy is empty, so ditch it whilst we're coming on in. Yeah, so Fiona, loose the dinghy. Deus, ready on the button. Alright, Deus, drop the button. Fucking wee!
Now we just have to find what fits this.
I think I know where.
Wee!
Fucking wee! This was a terrible idea.
Oh,
Oh, I do not like
I
this.
might actually know exactly.
Okay, so it's a box on the beach. A little sparkly gem. The spooky, like, Indiana Jones music is kind of making it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and if you think you know what it is, let us know so we can come on over and show people. Fiona's making friends. Okay. So it's a broken open chest. Is it this one here? Oh, it fucking might be. Oh, okay, I think I found it.
Judging by that musical cue, you definitely, you're definitely in that ballpark.
Alright, I think I have it. Right? Okay. Alright, so I have the place to dig, but I have to guide you by eye. So, I mean, it works! Woohoo!
I love that. I'll have to guide you by eye. Does in one go.
Deus, stop burying it! Deus, no! Why do I sail with miscreants? Alright. Look at this. What's this? What's this? It's mischief in the air. So, I say let's take the clingy dinghy back. Let's go hand this into Tasha. And then, if the Fort of Fortune, or the Fort of whatever the bloody hell it's called, is still up, let's go be villains. That can be our swan song for the evening.
Sounds good to me.
Though, if you will excuse me all for 2 seconds, I just need to... so I've got the treasure in hand. Yep. I just need to nip to the bathroom very quickly, so I'll be back with you all in just a second.
Whoop whoop. Oh.
Is there a captain?
No.
Just
Just
please
a
tell me
regular
they're not
old-
holding a keg.
No.
Good dog. So Tasha is at which one?
I don't remember.
Anyways, how are all the rest of you this evening? Thank you, Bacon. Ancient Spire. I hope you're all enjoying the soothing sound of sniper fire.
Oh no, it's on the bottom of the map.
That just means we'll have all the quality time in the
Oh
world
yeah.
together.
We're all the way at the top. We need to go pretty much southeast. So I would get us turned around. We should probably get on the way. Gonna try to make a little like.
And here's the relaxing sound of a anchor being pulled up. Orzine is saying, my only claim to sexy voice fame is a gay guy hot and bothered over Skype just by saying, meow, in a deep, deep voice. Okay, chat, answer me a question. Is it a little bit weird that I've actually been legitimately considering opening up a Fiverr account in which I use my slow, radio steady ASMR voice just to narrate a couple lines for some extra cash? Fee, is Ancient Spire southwest or southeast?
Southeast.
Okay.
Yeah, you are pointed in the right direction.
Oh no, Orzine, that's honestly, like, that's a good story. And like a great talent. If no one's told you that, that is an impressive skill. Bacon, I'm glad you would approve. Would anyone like me to go ahead and say a silly line or so on?
We got a little island coming up. Do 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 do.
We'll make like Dave Matthews and crash.
Oh.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh. Have you been busting out the voice?
Oh
yeah.
You know I have.
Alright, well the
Roseanne is saying they've been in a weird state of mind this year ever since they got bitten on the face. Bitten by what?
That's the
And Lost
important
Flowers
part.
is saying that they've got a claim to fame with their sexy voice, but it's a bit TMI. I'm curious to know it though.
I honestly feel ashamed that I probably should have broke that out a little bit more while Ems was here.
The old shoulda, woulda, coulda. But I'm just fascinated by the implied stories that we're getting. Like, there's a lot there to unpack, even with no additional details.
Oh yeah. Getting bitten on the face is just... that takes some work.
I won't
There's
say
not many places that you can get bitten on the face.
Like, I won't say it hasn't happened to me, but it certainly wasn't what I was expecting. And the stories behind all of them are, we'll say, curious.
Thankfully, none of us, as far as I know, have had the experience of getting bitten on the face like Mike Tyson biting off an ear.
To my knowledge, we all have all of our original starting ears.
Orzane is saying, have an 1.5 inch scar on your cheek? Just under the rim of your glasses. Did you get bitten on the face by a boa constrictor?
Like a because while I don't wish that upon you, that's metal as hell.
Oh, absolutely. Like, if anything, I think this is your if you have a scar that is, I want to say to anyone who has a scar, like over their eye or like across their face and looks like a villain, just go ahead and lean into it and then like gain all of the power just by being intimidating and charming and the likes, and then just do good for humanity after you've taken it over.
Yeah. Adopt a suave accent. Have vaguely threatening, flirtatious relations with a super spy. Like, lean into it. Live that life.
Yeah. Go full Mike Snow, like Genghis Khan.
Yes!
I love that song.
That song, that music video is brilliant.
So good.
That fortress is still up. They're still fighting it. And we don't have much treasure to sell after we hit Tasha.
I think we need to be going more south.
Piss off, ghosts!
We need to be going pretty far east, and then we can make our way south.
Check the mast. Got it.
Good catch, good catch.
Watching all the streams now, I have really good ears for when the masts get hit.
Like, we don't need to fire on them, but this just feels personal now.
Oh, absolutely. Oh my god, I actually landed a hit on one of their cannoneers.
Nice! He knows what he did. They're conquistadors. They weren't the goodies. God, we haven't done fortresses in a hot while. One of these Fridays we'll do a fortress tour where we try and hit every fortress in one stream.
Oh, that's totally possible.
Isn't there like an Achibo or something?
Probably. Agonaniki just adding that looking like a vampire biker has done wonders for me.
What does a vampire biker look like?
Oh, hang on. The battle
that's
music's
just
changed.
we're next to the fort that's currently active.
Oh, is it that one there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Giant skull in the water.
I was about to
or
freak
above
out.
The...
Oh.
This is like danger edging.
Sir! Danger edging. Oh, fuck you, skeletons!
That's probably gonna get some contact.
It definitely got crunchy. And we're definitely taking on water. But let no one say as captain I'm not prepared to do the heavy lifting. Really? I just fucking fixed that!
I just had it repainted.
Fucking skeletons. Fucking fortress. Fucking wankers.
Incoming.
Eat shit, you skeletal twats!
Okay, I think they're running out of angle.
Alright, we are... Alright, we're
are
5
out of
by 5
angle.
on... We're 5 by 5 on patching. Alright, good work. So we're heading back to What's-Her-Face, which was Ancient Outpost, right? Ancient Spire?
Yes. Rhymes with Moose is saying...
Danger edging. 1 bell.
The only time we're doing 1 bell. The only time. Everything else is 2 bells.
Pirate she hands after dark.
I mean, I guess this is the After Dark crew. Everyone else has gone to bed, it's just us.
Yeah.
The longship's most sleepy, and 3 people on a galleon.
Did we ever hear back from the person?
No. Wait.
Wait, are the 2 of you not people?
No.
Hardly.
Sadly, person is not available.
Ma.
But like I said, we're handing this in, and then that fortress is still up, so we can just go cause mischief.
Mm-hmm.
Or we can help them.
Or we can pull an Ocean's 11 on them.
Also valid. Because you know the thing would be, me and Fiona rush up and go and help them, right? And whilst we're helping them, Deus, you go onto their ship and pretend to be a barrel. And from there, we just let mischief take hold.
Or let's make it easier, all 3 of us go help. And while their crew of 2 is on the shore, loading up, I go ahead and hide as a barrel.
No! Maximum sapper. Because, Deus, you have the facilities to, like, talk to them in-game, right?
I do.
You tell them we're here to help. You and I fight earnestly and honestly alongside them for their great victory. Fiona, you take the 2 powder kegs from the fucking crow's nest and you hide them in their hold. They loaded it up.
Speaking of which, we might want to move those powder kegs. There's a Storm's Heart port.
We might be alright. I'm watching it on the weather thing.
Okay. I trust yous.
Let me just double check our location.
They're so close. I think I can see their vessel.
No, we gotta move those powder kegs.
All right.
Not ideal, but
Oh, guys, it's only... Sorry, friends. It's only either a sloop or a brig. Oh, we could ruin them! But I want to finish this mission so we can do the new ones. You know what? There'll be other times. If they're on a brig and they're doing this fortress, it's going to be a long fight for them.
Did you get the other one, Deus?
I did.
I just put it in the captain's quarters. I feel like it can do the least amount of damage there.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Shenanigans are so close. I hate that the right call as the captain is not to go and fuck up their day right now, but I want to so badly.
Oh, and the Reaper chest, or not the Reaper chest, whatever the gold one is at the Fort of the Dam too.
You know that's on their ship.
Yep.
Alright, so here's what I want to do. Deus, Fiona. How much treasure have we got aside from the mission?
Next to none.
How do you feel about drop my dumb ass off at Ancient Spire, and then you all make a beeline for the fortress? I'll take a merm, catch you up, and we get into trouble. Because if we...
Fucking sandbar.
Do you ever feel like sometimes like life just gives you the answers?
Well, the game fucking spoke for itself.
Our dragon thing found that thoroughly entertaining. We have a golden opportunity and I do not want to miss it.
I mean, I'm fine with it. I've already run this adventure before, so I don't need to sit for the speech.
I mean, it's a simple thing.
I can fucking see them. It's a brig. And it is the... Hello there. The feared hello there. Fuck. Because you know, Kyle and Ems haven't finished this. And they'd need to if we're going to continue the adventures. Alright, how far are we from Ancient Spire?
Not far.
Alright. Then we go with the original plan. We dunk the quest. We get Fiona and I get the tick mark for continuation. You two beeline it over to the fortress. Deus, you are the diplomat and the negotiator. Fiona, you are the sapper.
Okay, what am I gonna do?
You are going to take the barrels, and you are going to sneak them aboard this brig. Both the exploding barrels into their hold. And then we wait.
I think they might notice, though.
Possibly, but my goal is that Deus and I will help them with the fight. Help them win. And just tell them, like, you know, we're logging off for the night, which is true. We are logging off for the night after this. And then, as they begin to set sail off on their voyages, boom, boom, goes the ship.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Oh, rock. Give it a little tug.
Hello, River. Hello.
I appreciate the assist.
I got a little nervous.
But yeah. Especially with the Galleon.
Yes, River. Hello. That's Ancient Spire dead ahead, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Which side do you want me to drop you off at?
I mean, honestly, whatever's going to be easiest for the hook around. So I'm trying to tell what's going on. The skull... One of the skull fortresses is still up, but I'm worried the other one is just dissipated. Piss. We may have missed our window, friends. I mean, Deus, if you know the way to the hidden fortress, probably head them off at the pass.
Unless they've... Hold on. No, they're still at Fort of the Damned.
Okay.
Because that chest is there.
Alright. So this might be more of a traditional, let's mess them up heist. So at very least, we're going to add some spice to their night. But yeah, Deus, just drop us as close as... I don't think we need to sell them Briggsy's chest, do we?
Nope, that's just a bonus. Actually, Can you put the can
Sadly
you open
not.
the chest and then place the crown in it?
Sadly not.
Ah, crap.
Well, I'll tell you what, then. Pull to whichever angle is going to be best for you. And I'll work on getting our quest solved. So, Fiona, in the interim, can you help Deus track our soon-to-be prey? Because they have the golden...
Or, no, you can go with Will. Alright, Will, this is going to be your drop-off point.
Right. Woohoo!
Oh!
Because, yeah, if they've still got that Reaper's chest, we can hunt them. And once again, it is quicker to just swim across here than try and faff around and navigate this maze-like structure of an island. Yeah, and there's the merm, ready to say hello. On the plus side, though, if we do succeed in sinking them, we're going to get so much money. And if we fail, then... I mean, what have we lost?
This crown.
There we
It's
go.
the one from Briggsy's stories. I can't believe it. She was telling the truth after all. It is even more beautiful than I dreamed it would be. I guess Briggsy really was a great adventurer.
And Fee, if I could
before
have
the
you move
curse.
front soul to
And you know-
port side.
Maybe it doesn't matter if everything she said was true. The dreams she left me were real. And those are what matter most. I miss those dreams. The world wants us to grow up so fast, but being able to see every day like it's an adventure, we only learn that when we're young. I reckon that's something worth holding on to. You know what? There are still a few pages
No, we're gonna
left.
clip this.
Space enough for me to add stories of my own. This tavern was Dad's dream, not mine. I'm gonna do it. Raise some coin, find a sloop, and live my own adventures, just like you and
Alright.
Briggsy. I'll clean up the relic you found and pass it on to your mysterious friend. Maybe next time we meet, we'll be out there on the Sea of Thieves.
Woohoo! Ooh, and an Achievo to date.
Luckily, they are terrible shots for now.
Oh, are we already
good?
engaged?
No, this is the fort.
Oh.
Oh. This one will be... Oh, close. That was close.
Alright, back on board in just a second. So basically what Tasha was saying was that, you know, it doesn't matter if Briggsy's stories were all true or not. It's the dream that matters. It's treating every day like an adventure. Okay. So, let's have a look at these bastards. Okay, they're still at the Fort of the Damned. So, hard to port.
Hard to
port.
Why would I go hard to port?
Because they're still at the Fort of the Damned.
Is the Fort of the Damned not directly ahead of us? Oh god.
No, that's the Fort of Fortune, right?
The one we passed with the brig is the Fort of Fortune. Not Fort of the Damned. My bad.
Alright, helm to port! We need to go west-southwest of here. Alright, let's get these guns loaded. Let's get them leveled out. We've got a lot of cannonballs and one target. So the good news is they're in the process of loading up. So we can just go and break them. Yeah, Fortune has the scar. Fortitude is the beefy one with the relic and the summoning. Alright.
Adjust sails.
Alright. Adjust sails to wind. And in our defense, we weren't the ones that picked up the fucking Reaper's chest that put a great big target on backs. You know? Alright, has everyone got food in their bellies and pockets? Planks and everything aplenty?
Yep.
Good to hear it, good to hear it. Cannonballs like there's no tomorrow. Oh, and firebombs and all.
Oh yeah, I gotta swap that out.
Shit, is that a player galleon as well?
Nope.
Nah, Skelly galleon. Alright, there they are!
Wait. There's the brig.
There's the brig!
The hello there.
I want them sunk. Fiona, Deus, bring me that captain's log. Everything else is fair game.
Oh, they're coming right at us, so...
No, they're sailing away.
Are they? No?
They are definitely sailing away.
Okay, well, I can't tell with this angle.
Alright. Yeah, you see they're making a break across us, right, Deus?
Yep.
Alright.
Did they just... No.
What are you thinking?
No, I was wondering how close they were to that Skelly galleon. And I thought one of the waves, from how high they were riding, they had rammed it, but no.
Do I have crazy eyes right now? I might have crazy eyes. Okay. They are adjusting. They are adjusting to port. They're going to go round the other side of the skeletal graveyard, the ship's graveyard, or crash into it.
I think they're coming towards us. Ish.
All right.
Oh boy.
They aren't.
Oh
but
no.
The fucking Skelly galleon is.
Oh god.
Ah, piss the bed.
Oh no.
All right. Come on, Deus. I believe in you.
Oh man.
Hey, get fucked, Skellies!
But
we aggroed them.
Yeah. Deus, Deus, the other people have stopped. We'll bring the Skellies in. Win, lose, or draw.
Are we going for ramming?
We're going for ramming.
They are firing at us and incoming.
Alright, they hit the capstan.
They...
Alright, Fiona, return fire.
I need to take care of the mast here.
Fiona, return fire.
I will.
Please return fire. I'll handle repairs. Because this gives us kind of like legitimate cover as we come in on these peeps. Yeah, Deus, run them over.
Out of angle.
Alright. I'm gonna do something stupid. If I die... Oh, fucking Skellies.
Oh, that was me. How is that me? I aimed up.
Where is there a fire?
Behind me.
Alright, here we go, Deus.
We have a lot of water down below, and I'm dead. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Everything has exploded!
Oh no! Oh no!
The back end of the ship exploded.
That's
The
us.
front end of the ship exploded.
We're so dead.
We
had
appear
so
to
much.
have killed.
But the thing is, we got them as well. Hang on. Where's the scorecard? Oh, they weren't there long enough. 7 out of 10.
Oh my god!
What?
I threw a couple firebombs on their ship, and they were carrying a fuckload of kegs.
Oh no!
All right, repair our ship. We fucked theirs. We might take this.
Oh no! Oh no!
I bet they took the fucking Athena's chest.
I'm in black
I've been
screen.
killed,
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
My location sounds very calm. We are very sunk.
Then we head... Okay, breakneck. We head immediately for ship's graveyard. Galley's grave. Because if we're sunk, so are they.
Reaper's hideout.
Was it Reaper's hideout?
That was Reaper's hideout.
Alright, I trust you.
Or at least I think it... Wait. I'll have to look at the map.
Alright, Fiona, come help me with Anchor.
I'm coming.
We can do this.
Oh my god.
They just weren't expecting it, and it was wonderful.
Oh my god. Anarchy.
Did it. Alright.
Where do we gotta go?
Okay, yeah, that definitely wasn't, head towards the skull. That's
No,
the cardinal direction.
No, the skull's already done.
I'm aware, but the skull is close to where we were at, and since we're not sure of it, that's at least a heading.
Alright. Ancient Spire, Mercies. Okay, so the chest of gold has respawned. So we went to Ancient Spire. Rock, Thieves Haven, Paradise.
And then we went west.
There's
and then
the
you
Fort
said
of the
go
Damned.
southwest.
Deus, you might be right. It might have been Reaper's hideout. Because the only other place it could have been was Galleon's grave, and that's way, way further out. Not Galleon's grave, ship's graveyard. The spiky bastard.
Shipwreck Bay.
Bacon, help us out. You must have seen where it was. Could have been Shipwreck Bay.
And Red Burning Dragon, yes. Since the ship lit on fire because of the skelly ship, our kegs blew up. But during that process, we rammed into the other ship. And so they thought that they had killed off both Will and Fee. And they didn't see me in the water.
Well, and I was underneath their ship with one of our kegs. Like, it wasn't just that I died, I blew the arse out of them. Alright. My crew! 3 sheets to the wind! There's treasure to be had. Carry me upstage, crew. This will be my only number. Alright, Bacon's bringing up the playback. I think you're correct, Deus, in that it was Reaper's Hideaway, because that's the only place with the jagged, broken ship pieces in that region.
Yeah, I'm almost sure of it.
And by the looks of things, they might have tried to offload the Reaper chest into the water. Now, there is a baby Reaper over that way, and if they kill us, no harm, no foul.
Yeah, we've already lost everything.
But so did they. Look, we just added a lot of spice to somebody's night.
Not to mention the fact that we also left a skelly galleon for them to deal with.
I think I see the galley. Hang on, I'm heading up to the nest. Place your treasure items aboard another ship's crew as an act of generosity. All right. Apparently,
treasure donated.
Apparently, this counts as a
looting.
donation. All right, keep going.
Okay, so it's a hard north.
All right, but that should fit with the wind. Oh, all right. I see sails.
Mm-hmm.
There they are.
We don't have as much shit on us anymore.
Nah. But we should have enough for a quick engagement. Or, again, running them the fuck over.
I do have a whole bunch of fireworks.
Do you like fireworks? Alright, you see him, Deus?
That's the hello there.
I need a tuck.
Okay, adjust about like 10 degrees to starboard.
I see him.
Alright, once again, does everybody have pistols?
We'll take over home for a moment. I need to head below deck to strike up.
The what?
Alright. Now, whether or not they make a break for it once we get on them is another matter. If they're not moving, essentially what we should do is pull up alongside, break, and just shell the shit out of them. By the looks of things, they're going to try and make a break for it. So...
They're already a level 3, and they just respawned, so...
Alright, Deus, Fiona, on cannons. Down. We are ready for violence!
And then they brought it back up as they were collecting loot.
Yeah.
Shit, they haven't even started to drop sails. Oh, fuck me running. Alright, Deus, you get the chance, you board him. Fiona, prepare for murder. Being sprightly for having no fucking sails down, aren't they?
Their sails are down. Their sails are down. They are moving. We are gonna run right into them.
That's the idea.
We are coming in.
Just slightly to starboard.
Doing it, doing it.
More to starboard. More to starboard.
I am giving it the thunder.
Hard to starboard.
No!
Hit! Oh! Oh!
You missed us, you fucks! They tried to put bombs in the water. Alright, leveling out. Actually, I'm going to start pulling to port because we don't have a good angle on them. And
just pulled a backsole.
Incoming!
Incoming.
Alright, we got hit! Alright, I'll work on repairs.
They're gonna have a...
Go over?
No one's at the helm, by the way. Just, we're on a spin.
Where?
They only got one hit below the waterline, though. So, fuck 'em.
They've got angle, I don't.
Oh, fuck. We're going to run the rock.
Someone grab the helm.
We're going to be seeing ducks in a couple seconds. There's no way out of this. Prepare for impact. It's a pro strategy.
Yeah. Oh,
hey,
we hit
we
them,
still
though.
hit them.
All right.
And they can't hit us in this. Well, in the meantime.
Underbelly's fine. We're good. All right.
It's gonna scrape a little bit though.
It's all right. Take this opportunity to repair the mid deck. Man, we took every hit in the midsection. The Alone in the Shark.
Where'd they go?
I think they're running away. Oh, no, there they are. They're port side.
Oh, bless them, they're going for chain shot.
No, that's me.
I mean, we definitely struck them. Are we taking water?
Yeah.
Alright.
They're going to keep going that way. Drop anchor and handbrake.
There's no one to... Alright, hole's patched. Just need to build you a little bit more. Alright. Alright. The thing is, we lose nothing in
They're
this
coming back
fight.
around.
They have so much to lose right now.
Oh, what special cannons do I have? I've got a anchor ball, crog ball, and a peace ball. And a shit ton of fireworks.
Alright, they're going for a direct intercept to port, so... Fiona popped some holes in them. They might be within throwing distance and all. Yeah, they are.
They'll be in throwing distance.
Ah! Hey up, bastards! We have nothing to lose! They have not hit our lower hull!
Oh, and they've got I got one of their masts down.
Oh, good shot! I'm taking the helm as Deus is causing mischief. Yeah, Deus, you know what to do, friend. You know what to do.
Where are they at?
They are behind us to
fuck.
port. I know, it's all good. It's all good.
I should have taken... They've got an Ashen Wind Skull on there.
Oh, take that and set them ablaze.
I wish I could. I'm dead.
No, it's good strat. It's good strat.
Caffeine, join. We could use the 4th on the crew.
Belgian repairs is not going to go unloved. Try and adjust wind.
Man, they did a
Back on
doozy on
deck.
our mast, but good job on us. It never went down.
All right.
They haven't gotten their other mast up.
They're working on it.
They've got a rowboat, though. They've got a rowboat.
Those bastards.
We're also in the...
Woo!
I've got no angle.
Yeah, we're in the worst position for this. Because they've got a...
Oh, fuck, I'm overboard. Oh. I'm doing my best here! Oh, but I am going to be able to kill their fucking rowboat guy, so...
Oh, God! There's someone on board.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they're on board.
Shit.
We dead?
No, I'm just missing basic shots.
And Will is in the water on...
I'm coming back from the ferry.
No, rowboat guy was coming after me and I did not succeed at getting him. This might be where our adventure comes to a close.
Oop.
Cannon boat guy is behind us.
Alright, I killed the person on our boat, but we are gaining water. Bad.
I'm about to be back on deck.
I made a poor choice.
Alright, I'm back on deck. I'll work on repair.
I'm gonna help with the repair as well, because we've got probably multiple below deck. I'm making sure...
Also make sure that...
Alright.
Oh shit.
Do we have someone on board? Alright.
Oh well, I think this is...
No, everything below deck is fine.
They've got someone on board again. They're mid-deck. About to come down to you. Nope, top deck.
Sorry, I made a poor choice there.
That's me down.
That cost us.
No, Will, it didn't cost us anything. We completed the adventure, and then we sought out mischief.
That's a good point.
Exactly the way that this was going to end. There was
and we had nothing to lose.
No, I mean, I guess the thing that I'm kicking myself for is we had them in a perfect spot when they were at the site loading up, and I should have taken the incentive there. I'm gonna try and get on this ship for one last round of fuckery, but
that's us down.
Yeah. And apparently I'm just naked now, so I've kind of have to get redressed.
Streak their ship. Streak their ship.
Ah. Thanks, Mermaid, for ratting me out. Well, plus side, I'm on their ship. No! Fuck. The skull was right there and I couldn't get to it.
Yeah, that's alright.
And I got that bug where, again, yeah, I've lost all of my character customization. So I'm just Blando Calrissian right now.
Well, that's okay.
Oh, fuck off. It wasn't hubris. It was... We went for something... my mistake was going for the boat crew to try and even the odds. Oh, well. But...
Oh, well.
This does make for a good point to bring our adventures to a close. I mean, I've got to go get fucking redressed somewhere. And we just made someone else's night a lot more spicy.
Oh, well, your clothes are back.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking lovely. Okay. So, this has certainly been an evening. Yeah. I am going to roll credits because we had a whole bunch of stuff happen tonight. And then, tomorrow we take to Bloodborne for a spot of further education. Bloodborne University. Oh, but I think that's it for this evening. But, as I said earlier, friends, like, the reason we get to keep doing this on a Friday is because you lot keep it going, alright? Like, I don't know what else to say. So when I do say thank you for all of this, I hope on the daily it means something. So first up, Rilu, like, feckin' thank you for throwing in a shit ton of cash. That's gonna go to feeding the animals and the nugs and everything. To Air Dragon, Quasimoto, Wolfcred and some numbers. To Andorf and Rilu and Keldra. To Bacon Avenger and J-Post and Scent Zero and Pun Spectre. And also Shackle Draconis. Like, you all put in a buttload of cash. And it's the only reason this gets to keep going, so thank you. Your moderators this evening was Caffeine and Rhymes of Moose. For Rainier and Slugly were our resubs, and Megalon was very kind enough to bring a rating. So yeah, all of you, sincerely thank you. Right! Have yourself a lovely rest of your Friday. And I will talk to your lovely self soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Some Bloodborne. To be continued.